everybody, and welcome to Vinyl Treasures. I'm your host, Johnny G. John Galindo, coming to you live each and every Saturday, only here on YouTube, also live on the Oldies and More stream. I want to welcome you to the December 21st, 2024 Vinyl Treasure Show. This is our Christmas show for the season. Actually, it's not all Christmas tunes, but some Christmas tunes, as requested by you, the listeners. I'm the only one. This opener is one that I picked because I thought I had it on a 78. I did not have it on a 78. But anyway, welcome to the program. We opened up with the great Earl Bostic and his orchestra, as requested by listener John Ferry in our YouTube chat. Of course, he was a great saxophonist from Tulsa, Oklahoma, recorded for Sid Nathan's King record label. Had over, I think I mention this all the time when I play him, 104 releases on the King record label. This song originally done back in 1938 by the Larry Clinton Orchestra. Actually, there was a vocal by B. Wayne. She covered, and then this was the cover in 1952, December 52 release. By request for John Ferry in our YouTube chat room, Earl Bostic and his orchestra on King with You Go to My Head. Well, Johnny G's going to bring some 45's to your mind tonight, so sit back for the next 3 hours and a little longer. Let's open up the vocal portion here. With, as I mentioned, this originally came out on a 78 back in December of 1951. Now, Herman Lubinsky of Savoy Records put this out, re-released it in 1962, and this comes on red vinyl too. I think I have it on red vinyl, but this is a black vinyl copy. I don't know how come I have multiple copies of this record, but I probably picked them up in my travels. But they are known as the Marshalls. Originally, when it came out on Savoy on a 78, they were called the Marshall Brothers. Now, it features Maith Marshall on lead. Let's go to originally December 1951, playing it off the 1962 45 on Savoy. The Marshalls with Mr. Santa's Boogie.
Well, it'll soon be Christmas, my baby's nowhere around. Yes, it'll soon be Christmas, my baby's nowhere around. I don't have to use that spirit, she's gone and put me down. Santa Claus, when you come around on Christmas Day. Well, Santa Claus, when you come around on Christmas Day. Well, please bring my baby, then things will be alright. I don't want no fancy presents upon my Christmas tree. Don't have to fill my stockings, bring my baby back to me. Bring my baby, this is all I beg of you. Well, Christmas without my baby sure will be sad and blue. Well, no one. Well, I need someone to love me. Christmas is a special thing. I need your help to Santa, and you know just what to bring. Bring my baby, then my Christmas will be white. Yes, I'll be looking for my baby when you come around on Christmas night. I'll be looking for my baby. Bring my baby. Bring my baby. Don't be baby. Bring my baby. Well, I love that girl. Bring my baby. You know she's my best pal. Bring my baby. Bring my baby. Bring my baby. Mr. Santa, Mr. Santa. Oh, sing me. Mr. Santa, Mr. Santa. Bring her quick. Mr. Santa, Mr. Santa. You know the nights are cold. Mr. Santa, Mr. Santa. I'm getting down on Mr. Santa, Mr. Santa. Bring my back to
said Mate Marshall couldn't do up-tempos? That is a cool record. I like that tune there. First came out as the Marshall Brothers. Those are the Marshalls on the re-release in 1962, originally December 51. The Marshall Brothers on Savoy Records. Mr. Santa's Boogie is the name of the tune. And Mate Marshall, of course, was also a member of the Ravens. He left in August of 51 to join the Marshall Brothers for Savoy Records. That was their first of three on the Savoy record label. We count down the music chronologically here on the Saturday edition. It fits with this first record. We are already in the year 1951. Let's fill a request for listener Amnon as we go to Newport News, Virginia for the great sound of the Five Keys. I think this was this the B side of the record? I don't know. Yeah, because no, it's not the B side. This song I think was number 1 on the Billboard R&B chart for this for the Five Keys. That features the great Rudy West on lead. This is their second release on the Aladdin record label, Eddie and Leo Mesner's Aladdin. The song dates back to 1938, written by Billy Hill. First done by Benny Goodman. This is from July of 51, going out to listener Amnon. The Five Keys, Rudy West and the Five Keys on Aladdin, and their tune called The Glory of Love.
You've got to give a little, take a little, and let your poor heart break a little. That's the story of, that's the glory of love. You've got to laugh a little, cry a little, and let the clouds roll by a little. That's the story of, that's the glory of love. As long as there's the two of us, we've got this world and all of its charms. But when this world is through with us, we'll have each other's arms. You've got to win a little, lose a little, and always have the blues a little. That's the story of, that's the glory of love. And when the world is through with us, we'll have each other's arms. Well, you've got to win a little, lose a little, and always have the blues a little. That's the story of, that's the glory of love. The glory of love.
Yeah, the sound of the Five Keys here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. That one there by request For listener Amnon, the Five Keys, Rudy West and the Five Keys with their version of The Glory of Love. He actually requested that for the 78 show, and I couldn't locate my 78, but I think I do. I said I bought all those Five Key 78s from Glenn Fousel. The only one he didn't have was the one that only comes out on a 78, but I did get that also from Spence. I don't know if I've featured it yet here on the Thursday afternoon show, but I will be back for that Thursday show. This coming Thursday, December 26th, we'll not be doing a soul show on the 25th. Got a whole house full of people that I will be kind of entertaining. So can't do the show on the December 25th, Wednesday. I will do it, though, on New Year's Day. I will be doing it, or it should be evening, I should say. But you never know. Maybe if I get home early enough, maybe I'll play some records just for the fun of it. So that's why you need to subscribe to my YouTube channel. So if you're new to the program here, you have not yet done so, please consider subscribing, because when Johnny G goes live, you'll get an email. So I may do a spontaneous show. You just never know. Let's continue here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. Move into the year 1952. Fill a request for UK listener Indrajit Advani, and he wants to send this one out to listener Mike Sape in Connecticut, who is in our YouTube chat room. This is on Sid Nathan's Federal record label, and the band leader, saxophonist from Smithville, Texas, gets credit on this top billing. He was really, though, recognized mostly for being the orchestra behind the Cadillacs that recorded for the Josie record label, plus hundreds of other performers, of course. I don't know about hundreds, but lots. But there is a gal that is singing with him on this, as that's what they normally did back in the 1950s, early 50s. The band leader would get top billing, and you'd see like vocalist X, and this vocalist, she's from Norfolk, Virginia. Her name, Lorona Virginia Parham, but of course we know her as Fluffy Hunter, and she recorded back in the 1940s with Buddy Banks on Excelsior and also other releases, but this is her first of 2 or 3 Charlene on this. I don't know. I thought she had 3, but it's with Jesse Powell and the orchestra. He also co-wrote this tune. Now, listen, Mike Sape, listen closely to the lyrics on this. Actually, all you listeners do, because it's a pretty interesting tune from February 1952 by request for UK listener Indrajit Advani, going out to Mike Sape. Jesse Powell Orchestra with vocal by Fluffy Hunter. It's on Federal Records, and Charlene doesn't have the whole title here. It's called The Walking Blues, parentheses, Walk Riding. And it's important to say the second part of it. The Walking Blues, parentheses, Walk Right In, Walk Right Out. This is from Mike Sape.
Walk right in, walk right out. 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 Walk right in, walk right out.
That's what this song is all about. Well, I got a man who likes to hustle, but well, I got a man who likes to hustle, but when he comes home in the morning, all he wants to do is
walk right in, walk right out. 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 Walk right in, walk right out.
I like to dance the Susie Q, the conga, and the truck. I like to dance the Susie Q, the conga, and the truck. When I get romantic, all I want to do is
walk right in, walk right out. 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 Walk right in, walk right out.
couldn't say a word till I made him
Walk right in, walk right out. 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 Walk right in, walk right out.
Let's pick some berries, don't forget your bucket. Let's pick some berries, don't forget your bucket. If you forget your bucket, ah, baby, just
Walk right in, walk right out. 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 Walk right in, walk right out.
There you go, February 1952 release there for Jesse Powell and his orchestra with Fluffy Hunter on the vocals. That one there requested by UK listener Indrajit Advani, sending it out to listener Mike Sape. It's called The Walking Blues. Walk right in, walk right out on the Sid Nathan's Gold Top Federal record label. Johnny G here on a Saturday evening as we continue here and we move into the year 1953 with the sound of the season here. For listener Casey Hines in Paris, we go to Art Sheridan's Chance record label. For the sound of the Moonglows, this is their second of 5 on the Chance record label. Tune co-written, well, I should say written by their manager, really, Alan Freed, and the lead singer on this, Harvey Fuqua. It's with Red Holloway and the orchestra. Have it on, I don't want to call it stunning red vinyl because sometimes the red vinyl starts to turn black. It does. December 53 by request for Casey Hines, the Moonglows on Chance with the sound of the season. It's called Just a Lonely Christmas.
Just a lonely, lonely Christmas. What a glad one it would be if only my lover would come back to me. Seems like she's been gone 1,000 years as the days and nights roll by. Oh yes, she's gone away. Oh, tell me sitting by my window, watching the snowdrops fall, just wishing that my baby would come back again. Just a lonely, lonely Christmas for you. I am each night and day I pray for your
Yeah, the sound of the Moonglows here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. That one there by request for Casey Hines in Paris. On the Chance record label, December 53, Harvey Fuqua on lead, Just a Lonely Christmas. It ain't a lonely Christmas when you tuned into the Vinyl Treasure Show. Thank you all for being here. This is our Christmas show, we'll call it, because got a bunch of Christmas requests sent in by you, the listeners. If you have a request, you can send it to me at vinyltreasures@aol.com. If I have the 45, I'll feature it for you here on the program if it fits the format as we continue here. And let's fill a request now for listener Chris Reed in our YouTube chat. I'm sure many of you are familiar with a big hit by Wilbert Harrison. He had it back in 1959 on the Fury label called Kansas City, I'm sure, but Wilbert Harrison got that tune, or I should say got it from this song. First recorded by this singer, Little Willie Littlefield, written by two young composers at the time. They were 19 years old, Jerry Lieber and Mike Stoller. And this was his fourth of 11 on Sid Nathan's King record label. Actually, this thing was re-released again in 1959. I think they put it out as called Kansas City Lovin'. I think that was the name of it. No, it wasn't. It wasn't Kansas City Lovin'. It was called something else. It wasn't this. But they again trying to compete against Wilbert Harrison's version. But this is the original by request for Chris Reed, December 52. Little Willie Littlefield on Federal with KC Lovin'.
I'm going to Kansas City, here I come. I'm going to Kansas City, here I come. They got a crazy way of loving there, and I'm gonna get me some. I'm gonna be standing on the corner, 12th Street and Vine. I'm gonna be standing on the corner, 12th Street and Vine, with my Kansas City baby and a bottle of Kansas City wine. Well, I might take a train, I might take a plane, but if I have to walk, I'm going just the same. I'm going to Kansas City, here I come. They got a crazy way of loving there, and I'm gonna get me some. All right, Max. Pack my clothes, leave at the crack of dawn. I'm going to pack my clothes, leave at the crack of dawn. My old lady will be sleeping and she won't know where I'm gone. 'Cause if I stay with that woman, I know I'm gonna die. Gotta find a brand new baby, and that's the reason why I'm going to Kansas City, here I come. They got a crazy way of loving there, and I'm gonna get me some. They got a crazy way of loving there, and I'm gonna get me some. They got a crazy way of loving there, and I'm gonna get me some.
There you go, by request for Chris Reed in our YouTube chat room. That's the sound of Little Willie Littlefield. That is the original version of Kansas City. It was called KC Lovin', December 1952, on Sid Nathan's Federal record label. As we continue here, let's move into 1954 now. We go to Detroit, Michigan, filling a request for listener James Stone in our YouTube chat room. And this is the debut single for a group called, well, they would later be called the Pearls, but they were first known as the Five Pearls. This is their first single, and it came out on Eddie and Leo Mesner's Aladdin record label. Now, it's possible that Aladdin had offices in Detroit, as many companies did. They were looking for new talent in many of the big cities, and this is really the debut single for the Pearls, but known as the Five Pearls. It features the unmistakable voice of Howard Guyton on lead from September of 1954, and you notice this did not get punched outright. It's actually a dangerous record. It's got a dangerous like pointed edge on there that you can cut your finger with. But anyway, this was Norm's copy, Brian, if you're tuned in. September 1954, the Five Pearls, Howard Guyton and the Five Pearls, going out to James Stone on Aladdin. It's called Please Let Me Know.
Please say you love me, that you'll always be true. Please say you love me half as much as I love you. Anyone can see I love you so. Please say you love me, darling, please let me know. Please let me know. You are my first love, and you'll be my last. I know I'm not your first, but that's all in the past. Anyone can see I love you so. Please say you love me, darling, please let me know. Please let me know. We two could be so happy if we were together always. Wow. We two could be so happy.
Love for the rest of our days.
Say you love me, darling, that you'll always be true. Please, say you love me, darling, half as much as I love you. Anyone can see I love you so. Please, say you love me, darling, please. Please let me know. Please let me know.
As for James Stone in our YouTube chat room there, that's the sound of the Five Pearls, Howard Guyton and the Five Pearls, originally from Detroit, Michigan, recording on the Aladdin record label out of Los Angeles, California, September 1954. Please let me know. So I don't know what they did. They didn't punch out this. So this might have been, I would say, one of the first presses of this record. Normally does not play well. They're like grainy presses. So maybe this was the first thing and they came out kind of messed up and then they did it again. I don't know what it is, but it's pretty cool that it's kind of like a little bit off center, but really isn't that bad. It sounds, I guess, decent anyway. Johnny G here on a Saturday. If you like what you're hearing, please give me a thumbs up there on my YouTube page. It's always fun to get together with you, the listeners, on Oldies and More Radio, also live on the YouTube stream. We are in the year 1954. Let's fill a request for listener Oldies Fan, a.k.a. Joseph Smith, in our YouTube chat room. Another sound of the season here. And I like this one on the Bahari Brothers Modern record label. And this is Oscar McLollie and his Honey Jumpers. I don't know how many they are. Of course, you know that Oscar McLollie, I think his biggest hit was a song called Convicted from 1955. This is earlier, November 1954. Going out to Oldies Fan, Oscar McLollie and his Honey Jumpers with Dig That Crazy Santa Claus.
Jingle jangle, jingle jangle, jingle jangle, jingle jangle.
Dig that crazy Santa Claus with his red suit on. Dig that walk, that crazy talk. Man, oh man, he's really gone. Dig that crazy Santa Claus with his bag of toys. Drags his sack through a chimney stack. All the little hip cats jump for joy. Cool it, Rudolph, cool it, with your nose aglow. Tell those groovy reindeer when Santa starts to blow. Go, go! Dig that crazy Santa Claus. Well, I do believe he will bring some crazy toys, so you better be good this Christmas Eve. Santa Claus with his red suit on. Dig that walk, that crazy talk. Man, oh man, he's really gone. Dig that crazy Santa Claus with his bag of toys. Drags his sack through a chimney stack. All little hip cats jump for joy. Well, cool it, Rudolph, cool it, with your nose aglow. Tell those groovy reindeer when Santa starts to blow. Go, go! Dig that crazy Santa Claus. Well, I do believe he will bring some crazy toys, so you better be good this Christmas Eve. Jingle jangle, jingle jangle, jingle jangle, jingle jangle, jingle jangle, jingle jangle.
Yeah, sounds of the season here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. That one there by request for Joseph Smith, a.k.a. Oldies Fan, in our YouTube chat room. That's November 54 release on the Modern label for Oscar McLollie and his Honey Jumpers. Dig That Crazy Santa Claus is the name of the tune. Johnny G is your... Johnny, you got to dig your DJ Johnny G for a Saturday evening. Thank you all for being here. If you're new to the program, please consider subscribing to my YouTube channel. I've been a little bit under the weather here. I had to get some things checked out. Thank goodness they're not that serious, but I still haven't gotten to the bottom of it yet, but I will. Let's stay in the year 1954. Let's fill a request for listener Gordy Freeman in our YouTube chat room. He requested the Drifters, and the lead singer of the Drifters previously sang lead with the Dominoes, but he left the Dominoes in 1953 to become the lead singer of this group, the Drifters. Now, this is the B-side to the group's third release for Atlantic Records. The A-side was a big R&B hit for them called Honey Love, but this is the B-side with the great Clyde McPhatter on lead from May 1954, going out to Gordy Freeman in our YouTube chat room. The Drifters on Atlantic. It's called Warm Your Heart.
Well, mine. Come close to me, hold my hand, and warm your heart. Only a true love satisfies. Open your arms and close your eyes. Walk with me, hold my hand, and warm your heart. Well, the other reason for the way I'm feeling, 'cause I've never been this way before. I wanna make you oh so happy. That's all I'm living for. And enjoy your sorrow. Yes, you should know we need each other when life's low. Stay with me, hold my hand, and warm your heart. So come to me and make things right. I'll keep you happy both day and night. Stay with me, hold my hand, and warm your heart.
B-sides here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. There you go, the sound of the Drifters, Clyde McFadder and the Drifters. That one there going out to listener Gordy Freeman in our YouTube chat room. That's the flip side of Honey Love from May 1954. It's called Warm Your Heart. That's on the Black and Yellow Atlantic record label. We're staying in all you early 50s requesters here. Let's go to Philadelphia now as we stay in the year 1954. This is a request for listener Frank Chingaro, who wasn't sure he was going to be in the chat room. He has his family over this weekend. He will tune in on the chat. And Frank Chingaro requested this 45. This group won a local talent contest, and the first prize was a recording contract with Herb Slotkin's Grand record label. And this was the group's debut single, their first of two on Grand. It features Russell Carter on lead from January 1954. Here are the Cherokees. The Cherokees on Grand by request for Frank Chingaro. It's called I Had a Thrill.
I got a thrill, gee, what a notion, got me going crazy, and I'm in love with you, in love with you. I got a thrill, gee, such a funny, funny feeling, got me going crazy, and I'm in love with you, in love with you. Well, each day and night I pray that no one will steal you away. I thank my lucky star. Gee, girl, what you doing to me? I got a thrill. Gee, what a notion, got me going crazy, that I'm in love with you, in love with you. Well, each day and night I pray that no one will steal you away. I thank my lucky star. Gee! What you doing to me? I got a thrill. Gee, what a funny, funny feeling. Got me going crazy. That I'm in love with you, in love with you. That I'm in love with you.
There you go. That's by request for Frank Gingaro, The Sound of the Cherokees, January 1954 release on the Grand Record label. That's Herb Slotkin's Grand Records. I Had a Thrill is the name of the tune. I am still looking for their second release. On Grand. I don't even have it on a 78. I forget what the name of it is, but it's a great tune also. But a much rarer than this one, too. I can tell you that much here. But anyway, there you go for Frank Gingaro. Frank Gingaro, the host of him together with Gordon Skagberg. They host the R&B Serenade, the Rhythm and Blues Serenade, on Sundays beginning at 3 p.m. till 5 p.m. on WRHU 88.7 FM on your dial, and also streaming on WRHU.org. Now, tomorrow's show is a special show, as Bill Obe will be making a special guest appearance there with his 27th annual Collector's Christmas Show. And you want to tune in tomorrow afternoon at 3 p.m. Eastern Time and tune in to Bill Obe. So I am anxiously waiting for Bill to return to the R&B Serenade, so I will be tuned in. So check that out, please, as we continue here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. And we are in the year 1954 still. How many did I have in the year 1954? Lots of records. And we still have a few more in 1954. Oh my goodness. But anyway, this is a request for listener Casey Hines. Now, this group is very close to Johnny G. They're from White Plains, New York, and the group won first place with their performance at the Apollo Amateur Hour. And on that night, Monty Bruce happened to be in the audience. Of course, he was the owner of Bruce Records, and he liked what he heard, and he signed them to his label. They had this release on the Bruce label. It's co-written by the lead singer of the group, his name Clarence Pop Gray, by request for Casey Hines in Paris, October 1954. This is an original, one of two records that Spence brought with him one time from the Allentown, Pennsylvania show. He brought this one and that red vinyl that I played earlier by the Moonglows. I'm not going to say they were cheap because they were not, but anyway, October 1954. This is for Casey Hines, the Master Tones on Bruce, with their tune called Tell Me.
Darling, you are the pick of my heart.
Oh, darling, you are the flame, not the spark.
My friends, they tell me that you dream of romance. Darling, for someday you'll give me a chance. They say
There you go, by request for listener Casey Hines in Paris. That's the sound of the Master Tones. The Master Tones on the Bruce record label, Clarence Pop Gray on lead, October 1954 release. Song entitled Tell Me. Now, that song sold more in 1961 than, of course, when it first came out, as it was a very hard record to find originally on its original press, and Slim Rose was instrumental with getting Leo Rogers to purchase I think he purchased all the Bruce masters and re-released that song sometime in 1961. Times Square Records was selling this. It has sold much more in 61 than it did originally in 1954. And I was thankful that Spence was able to get me a copy of that. I mean, it plays with a little bit of surface noise, but really, beggars can't be choosy. It plays decent enough to enjoy, I will say that. And when I was much younger, I rarely, I don't want to say rarely because I did like ballads, but I liked all the up-tempos. I was a big up-tempo guy, but I don't know when it changed, but I became a ballad fan sometime, in the mid-1980s, when I started picking up some of these obscure records. And again, I was so conditioned to listen to like WCBS FM, which was a big oldie station here in New York, that were playing, and they had a really great during the day. Not that you would hear that during the day. You might have heard it on the Collector's Show, but I doubt it. But you would hear, some of the bigger hits by the Drifters and the Clovers and whatnot. But on Sunday nights would be the collector type shows, and I would tune in as a teenager. I didn't know any of this music, only what my aunt had, and she had the Valentines and the Cadillacs and Richie Valens and Buddy Holly and the Shirelles and all those records, but more of some of the obscure ones too that you normally don't hear. So anyway, and that's why it's I never get to play my records to listen to them all, all the way through, except on the show here. So this is Johnny G really digs playing the records, if you can tell. But again, thank you all for being here. And if you're new to the program, first finding out about the Vinyl Treasure Show, please consider subscribing to my YouTube channel. That's always a good thing, and give me a thumbs up. I think YouTube is thrilled, although they shut my show down on Wednesday, which was really, and the listeners were pissed that they shut it down. I played 2 versions of I'm Your Puppet, and after the hit version, they said your video is being shut down until you remove that song. I'm like, what? No way. And then it came back, and then they posted the video in its entirety. So unless you heard me talking about it, you would never have known that they took the show down. But they only took it down when it was live. It's the worst thing to do. Don't ask me why. But anyway, let us continue here on the 50s and early 60s edition of the Vinyl Treasure Show as we play the music chronologically here. Let's go to a flip side request from last week. This is for Daryl Letts. Last week I featured this group from New Haven, Connecticut, a request for listener Frank Gingaro, the Scarlets. The Scarlets on Red Robin. It was called Love Doll. It was their second release on Red Robin. Now Daryl requested the flip side, again written by the lead singer Fred Paris. And these Red Robins play with some surface noise. It's not so bad, but it's okay. Let's go to November 1954 for Daryl Letts in our YouTube chat room. This is Fred Paris and the Scarlets on the Red Robin record label. The song is called Darling, I'm Yours. This is for Daryl Letts.
I'm yours. Darling, I'm yours.
Well, actually, that's probably the A side there as far as I'm concerned. Those are the Scarlets, Fred Paris and the Scarlets on the Red Robin record label, their second release for Red Robin, the flip side of Love Doll, song entitled Darling, I'm Yours. That one there for listener Daryl Letts in our YouTube chat room. Of course, Fred Paris would go on to lead the Five Satins. Of course, you know that song, In the Still of the Night. We stay in the year 1954. We go to Cincinnati, Ohio now and fill a request for listener Steve in Arizona. Steve is in our YouTube chat room. So many great tunes by this group. The Charms. This was their fifth release on Sid Nathan's deluxe record label. Otis Williams on lead. The Charms from June 54 for Steve in Arizona. It's called My Baby, Dearest Darling.
My baby dearest darling, you are the one. My baby dearest darling, my life's begun. When I hold you in my arms, I'm so close to heaven's child. My baby dearest darling, you always know. My baby dearest darling, I love you so. My love deep inside, no, 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 I can't hide. All my dreams of you seem to say you love you, baby, baby, night and day. And when I wake and find it's true, there is no other one but you. Well, my baby dearest darling, you'll always know. My baby dearest darling, I love you so. For my love deep inside, no, 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 I can't hide. Oh, my dreams of you seem to say you love me, baby, night and day. When I awake and find it's true, there is no other one but you. Well, my baby dearest darling, you'll always know. My baby dearest darling, I love you so. For my love deep inside, no, 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 I can't hide.
Yeah, that's going out to Steve in Arizona. The sound of the Charms. Otis Williams and the Charms on Sid Nathan's deluxe record label, June 1954. My Baby Dearest Darling is the name of the tune. We're going to flip that over for listener Marvin Pod in a couple weeks. I will do that. Let's continue here. One more in the year 1954 as we head to Chicago. I was contemplating not playing this record, but it's a rare 45, but it is trashed. I mean, this side plays better, but I mean, whoever owned this record, they really didn't give two hoots about it. And it's unfortunate that records get in this horrible shape. Of course, I didn't pay a lot of money for the record, but it's too bad. And it's on red vinyl too, although it looks like white vinyl. But anyway, this is a request for listener Jim Lampley in Texas this group from Chicago. They all grew up they were in their neighborhood somewhere in Chicago. I don't know exactly where. And they recorded 2 for Al Benson's Parrot record label. This was their second. This song first done back in 1941 by Art Tatum and Band, with a vocal by Big Joe Turner. But this is from May of 1954. They're called the 5 Thrills. The 5 Thrills on the Parrot label. This is for Jim in Texas. It's called Wee Wee Baby.
In love with you, baby, before I learn to call your name. In love with you, baby, before I learn to call your name. Love with someone else and it's about to drive me insane. Ooh, wee, wee, baby, you sure looks good to me. Ooh, wee, wee, baby, sure looks good to me. Sometimes I wonder who can your lover be. Bye, 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 baby, bye. Wow, wow. Bye, pretty baby. Bye, bye, baby, bye. Wow, wow. Bye, 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 baby, bye. Wow, wow.
There you go, scratches and all there for Jim Lampley in Texas. The sound of the 5 Thrills got a little better toward the middle there, but it's like I'm cooking bacon here, you know. May 1954, the 5 Thrills on the Parrot record label, Wee Wee Baby. And that is what you consider a poor condition 45 anyway. So I apologize for the condition there. I normally don't buy records like in that condition. Sometimes, but they're ultra rare like that, and I can get them on the real cheap. I will take it. But anyway, let's move into 1955 now. Filler requests for listener Edmund Williams in Queens, New York, as we stay with the Chicago label. But this group originally from Cleveland, Ohio, as both sides of this disc are great in my opinion. It's their first of 2 and the easier of the 2 on the Ron L record label. And it features Joe Williams on lead. Let's go to November of 1955 for the sound of the Hipsters. Who said that? Was it... Who said that? Timbo C, did you mention the Hipsters? Anyway, but Edmund wants to hear a sound of the season. The Hipsters from November 55 on Ronell Records. It's a cool one. It's called Rockin' and Rollin' with Santa Claus.
It was the night before Christmas. Everyone was quiet as a mouse.
Gotta be rock and rollin', rock and rollin' with Santa Claus. It was the night before Christmas, everybody was quiet as a mouse. Rock and rollin', you gotta be rock and rollin'. Up jumped Santa Claus and he started rockin' the house. Rock and rollin', you gotta be rock and rollin'. Rockin' and rollin' with Santa Claus. All the cats were filled with glee, rockin' under the Christmas tree. The old man with his whiskers came on strong and kept the joint jumping all night long. Rockin' and rollin' with Santa Claus. Old Saint Nick, he's the last word. He traded his reindeer for a Thunderbird. He traded his boots for some dancing shoes so he could rock to the low-down blues. Rockin' and rollin' with Santa Claus. Old Saint Nick, he's a helping man. He traded his jingle bells for a swing band. Rockin' and rollin' with Santa Claus.
Little boy blue, blow your horn. Rhythm and blues, getting the call.
Little boy blue, come blow your horn. Rhythm and blues for getting the corn. Play it sweet, play it slow, play it high, play it low. Rockin' and rollin' with Santa Claus. Rockin' and rollin' with Santa Claus. Rockin' and rollin' with Santa Claus.
There you go. By request for listener Edmund Williams, the sound of the Hipsters, as Joe Williams on lead. The Hipsters from November 1955 on the Ronell record label. Rockin' and Rollin' with Santa Claus is the name of the tune. They have a second release on the Ronell record label, much harder than this one too, by the way. Although, if anybody is interested in buying, I think it's the only known red vinyl copy of this. It's a lot of money. I had to pass on it because I had this one. I didn't want to spend that large amount of money for a red vinyl copy. But if anyone is interested, you can email Johnny G at vinyltreasures@aol.com, and I will tell you the price. But it's pricey, I will say. Let us continue here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. We are in the year 1955. Let's fill a request for listener Daniel Kubacki. Now, we heard from the Charms earlier in the program, the 1954 release by Baby Dearest Darling on Deluxe. But sometime in late 1955, Otis Williams had a fallout with the Charms, the original Charms. And there was some... also a business association with Sid Nathan, owner of Deluxe Records, and of course Henry Stone, but they parted, and at the same time, so did some of the members of the Charms, who signed with Henry Stone's chart label. And this was I guess they continued to call themselves the Charms, so maybe they had the right to do that. And Daniel requested their first of 3 on Henry Stone's chart record label. But these are the Charms without Otis Williams. The song written by Richard Parker. He was the bass of the group. Now, the lead singer on this may be Roland Bradley. I think he might be the lead singer on this. But anyway, this is from November of 1955, going out to Daniel Kubacki in our YouTube chat room. The Charms return, this time on Chart Records out of Miami, Florida. It's called Love's Our Inspiration.
Love and
and inspiration. Your heart seeks tomorrow, worthless without mine. Happiness is sorrow, but the sun shines bright on the cloudiest day. Now you guessed it, I'm in love. There's no more heartaches, love's here to stay. Pushing your heart forward to that glorious day. We found our two hearts made of joy. You guessed it, I'm in love. Our hearts are made to be happy. We were made to be gay. So let's tell the whole wide world that we're loving every day. I'm in love. Oh yes, I'm in love. Let's tell the whole wide world that we're in love. Love's our inspiration. Now we're together. Happiness is ours forever and ever. When you walk down the aisle with a smile, now you guessed it, we're in love. We're in love. We're in love.
Last November 1955 release there for the Charms on the Chart record label, Henry Stone's Chart label out of Miami, Florida. That's their first of three. Love's Our Inspiration is the name of the tune. In the meantime, Otis Williams continued to record with his new group, is what they called it on the label there. But then, believe it or not, the Charms eventually, they kissed and made up, and they went back to Otis Williams. They became Otis Williams and the Charms again later on. Johnny G is here on a Saturday evening. Thank you all for being here. If you're new to the program, please consider subscribing to my YouTube channel as we continue here in the year 1955. Finally found this 45 for listener James Stone, because I have these records checked off in my book and I can't find them. So the issue is, I wasn't feeling so good on, was it Wednesday? I was looking for records down in the basement, the 60s show. So I have these, I saw some boxes down in the no humidity basement, Dot Records. So I pulled it out, and lo and behold, there's a whole bunch of stuff in there. I thought I pulled all the good records out, or the records that I should have up here. And I found this. Now, again, it's not in the greatest shape, but again, beggars can't be choosy. You pay 5 cents for the 45. But I finally found this for James Stone. We've been featuring this group from Bowling Green, Kentucky. Over the last, I should say, few months, people have been requesting songs by this group. This group included Donald McGuire, Seymour Spiegelman, Billy Vaughn, and lead singer Jimmy Sacca. And they recorded for Randy Wood's Dot record label in 1952. I think that's when they first signed with Dot Records. They had 32 releases through November of 1959. James requested their 13th. Now, this is a tune written by Rudy Toombs, was first recorded back in 1950 by Ruth Brown with Bud Johnson and his orchestra on the Atlantic record label. But this group covered it from March 1955. They're called the Hilltoppers. The Hilltoppers. This is for James Stone on Dot Records. A little scratchy, but not as bad as the Five Thrills. It's let's give a listen to their version of Teardrops from My Eyes. This is for James Stone.
Every time it rains, I think of you, and that's the time I feel so blue. When the rain starts to fall, then I realize that it's raining teardrops from my eyes. And if you see clouds here in my eyes, it's just because she'll say goodbye. Although the sun is shining, there's no summer skies, and it's raining teardrops from my eyes. Remember the night you told me our love would always be. I wouldn't be blue and lonely, well, if you'd come back to me. Every single cloud would disappear. I'd wear a smile if you were here. So baby, won't you hurry, 'cause I miss you so. And it's raining teardrops from my eyes. So baby, won't you hurry, 'cause I miss you so. And it's raining teardrops from my eyes.
Cover tunes here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. There you go, by request for listener James Stone. Those are the Hilltoppers. The Hilltoppers there, Jimmy Sacca on lead, March 1955, doing the Ruth Brown tune, Teardrops from My Eyes. That's on Randy Wood's Dot record label. We are in the year 1955. Let's go to New York City now to Jerry Blaine's Josie record label. Fill a request for listener Frank Gingaro. This group formed by Gabriel Suggs of the Rivaliers that recorded for the Burgundy record label out of Detroit, Michigan. I have that 45 that they do. I think they do Only the Angels Know. Kind of like a cool popish version of that song. He added Ray Wheaton, Donald Ashby, and lead singer on this, Prentice Polk, and they were known as the Clicks. And this is with Sid Bass and the Sid Bass and the orchestra. And this is a request for listener Frank Gingaro, August 1955. These are the Clicks on Josie. It's called Come Back to Me.
What you gonna do?
What you gonna do
when your baby's gone? Lord, what you gonna do?
What you gonna do
when you're all alone?
when you're all alone?
I'm gonna fall down on my knees and say, baby, please come back, come back, come back to me,
back to me.
Lord, what you gonna do?
What you gonna do
when tears come down? Lord, what you gonna do?
What you gonna do
when she's not around? I'm gonna fall down on my knees and cry, baby, please come back, baby, come back to me,
back to
Lord, you know I love you. I can't go on this way. I want you, I need you, and you see. Pretty baby, come back to me. Pretty baby, come
August 1955 there for the Clicks by request for listener Frank Gingaro. That's Prentice Polk on lead, Come Back to Me on the Josie record label. And who's mentioned it? It was Pat said that kind of like taking some lyrics from the Drifters tune, I guess. And Prentice Polk in 1957 would join Malcolm Dodds and the Tune Drops. I don't know if he did lead with that group, but he would. As we continue here on the Vinyl Treasure Show, we move into 1956 now, and we go back up to Chicago. This was their fourth release for Leonard Chess's Checker record label. I'm talking about the Flamingos. Now, Alan Freed doesn't have writer credit on this one because I guess because he wasn't associated with the Flamingos, although he did play their records. And I'm pretty sure Alan Freed would have played this tune from April 1956. Let's send it out to listener Julian McCroy because I know he likes the Flamingos on the Checker label. It features the great Nate Nelson on lead. Here are the Flamingos with A Kiss from Your Lips.
Changed my whole life around. A kiss like yours nowhere can be found. Gee, how blessed I am to have a kiss from your lips. Oh, a kiss from your lips holds a story still untold. A kiss from your lips, more precious than gold. Gee, how blessed I am to have a kiss from your lips. I've loved for many years, and a kiss a thousand lips, but nothing went right until that night I slipped a kiss from your lips. Oh, a kiss from your lips changed my whole life around. Gee, how blessed I am to have a kiss from your lips.
As April 1956 release there for the Flamingos. That's their fourth release on the Checker record label. That's Nate Nelson on lead, the Flamingos with A Kiss from Your Lips. Isn't that on the Alan Freed Memory Lane LP that came out, on End Records, I think? Was it? I don't know. But anyway, because I think Alan Freed played the Flamingos quite a bit on his Wins program. Johnny G here spinning my 45's on Oldies and More Radio. That is the stream. We are live with a visual on YouTube. Thank you all for being here. Give me a thumbs up if you dig what Johnny G is doing. And please consider subscribing to my YouTube channel. This is the final show of the week. I do an average of 2.5, although next week it'll be 2 shows next week. I'm not going to do the Soul Show on Wednesday. Oldies and More is down. I'll be entertaining here, but I will do the 78 show on Thursday afternoon at 2 p.m. So if you dig the 78s from the 1940s into the 1950s, early vocal group styles and R&B, tune into that program 2 to 5 on Thursday afternoon. Then we'll be back here for the 1950s. If you have a request, you want to get in touch with me, your DJ, send me an email at vinyltreasures@AOL.com. We are in the year 1956. We play the records by year as we go out to Los Angeles, California. Fill a request for listener Chris Reed, this group out of Los Angeles. And they first recorded as the Cadets, and then they would have 2 records out at the same time. So I guess the Bahari brothers said, well, we're going to call you the Jacks. I don't know exactly how it went, but this is my favorite Jacks song, the group's 5th of 6 on the RPM record label. This comes multiple colors too, I think. I have it on black, the black label. This is the shiny blue. Is it on shiny red? I would think it would be. But it features the great Willie Jones on lead. Let's send it out to Chris Reed in our YouTube chat room. April 1956, the Jacks on RPM. It's called Why Did I Fall in Love? The Jacks.
I ever believe in you? What makes you treat me the way you do? Why did you tell me we were through? Why did I fall in love? Why did I fall for your sweet caress and give up my heart for you to possess? I made a bid for happiness. Why did I fall in love? I trusted you, my darling, with all of the faith I know. Let me down, you left me all alone. Oh, tell me, why did you go? Why can't I find peace of mind? Why do I cry for you all the time? Why do I love you, my darling dear? Why did I fall in love? I trusted you, my darling, with all of the faith I know. But you let me down, you left me all alone. Oh, tell me, why did you go? Why can't I find peace of mind? And why do I cry for you all the time? Why do I love you, my darling dear? Why did
April 1956 there, the sound of the Jacks. That's Willie Jones on lead, the Jacks on RPM. Their fifth of six. That's by request for a listener, Chris Reed, in our YouTube chat room. Why did I fall in love? I will never, ever know. But I know why I fell in love with the music, because I do love it. It is, I guess it is a passion of your host, Johnny G. As we continue in the year 1956 here, let's go to Brooklyn, New York now, with a request for listener Gordy Freeman in our YouTube chat room. This group had 7 releases for Sid Nathan's. Yes, very good, Timothy. You're learning from the vibe. This is an educational show. I tell YouTube all the time. That's how come Johnny G gets away with playing all these records, because it's educational. They had 7 releases on Sid Nathan's King record label. Gordy requested their 4th. It features Henry Alston on lead. Let's go to February of 1956 for the Hurricanes on King Records for Gordy Freeman. It's called Raining in My Heart.
Oh, yes, it's raining in my heart. It's really raining in my heart. My eyes are dry, I cannot cry. Oh, but it's raining in my heart. Dear, when I met you face to face and found a new love in my place, for just a while I wore a smile. Oh, but it's raining in my heart. My darling, when you left me, you told me we must part. The road, the teardrops poured deep down in my heart. Someday the sun will shine again when you return, dear, and only then. With all your charm back in my arms, there'll be a rainbow in my heart. Rainbow in my heart.
Yeah, the great sound of the Hurricanes there by request for Gordy Freeman in our YouTube chat room. That's their 4th release on Sid Nathan's King Records from February 56, Raining in My Heart. Well, if it rains here in Westchester County, New York, it's going to be snow. It's 20 degrees here and partly cloudy. It's supposed to go down to 17 degrees here in Westchester County, New York. I don't know where you guys and gals are, but it's and this is the first day of winter, and so the days start getting longer from this point, right? I think that's how it goes. Barbara tells me that all the time. Johnny G is your DJ for a Saturday evening. Thank you all for being here. Give me a thumbs up if you dig what Johnny G is doing as we continue here. We are in the year 1955, and let's fill a request for George Chestnut in our YouTube chat room. Also, for listener Edmund Williams in Queens, New York. They requested a sound of the season by this great group from Harlem, New York. So many cool tunes on Jerry Blaine's Josie record label. You know their signature song, a common oldie they do, I guess we can call it, a song called Speedo. And this is probably, what do I say? What did I say here, Charlene? They also would, I'm not going to say this other stuff, we're just going to go to this song. This was the group's second biggest hit after Speedo. This made it up to number 11 on the Billboard R&B chart from November of 1956. I'm going to play another version of this that Gary in Alabama requested later on in the program in 1961. But let's give a listen to this version from November 56, going out to Edmund Williams and George Chestnut in our YouTube chat room. These are the Cadillacs on Josie Records with their rendition of the tune Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer.
While walking down the road Christmas morning, I saw a reindeer with his nose all red. Rudolph!
Rudolph the red-nosed reindeer had a very shiny nose, and if you ever saw it, you would even say it glows. All of the other reindeer I used to laugh and call him names, and they never let poor Rudolph join in any reindeer game. Then one foggy Christmas Eve, Santa came to say, Rudolph, with your nose so bright,
won't you come and guide me sled?
alrighty. Oh, well, now then how the reindeers loved him as they shouted out with glee, Rudolph the red-nosed reindeer, you go down in history.
Come and guide me sled.
Oh, sure. Oh, well, now then how the reindeers loved him as he shouted out with glee, Rudolph the red-nosed reindeer, you go down in history. You go down in history. You go down in history. Jingle bell, jingle all the way.
Johnny G getting caught here trying to line up that Baltineers 45. There you go. Sound of the season here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. I found that record for a dime at the 303 Drive-In Flea Market over in Orangeburg, New York. That was in Rockland County. And I think I was in high school at the time. Yeah, I was. And I used to get there early to look at boxes of records. And the Copyright Police came out on that song. You believe it? Hey, November 1956. Sound of the Cadillacs with the sound of the season by request for Edmund Williams and George Chestnut, their version of Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. That's with Jesse Powell and the orchestra. Let's continue here. Go away, Copyright Police, please. We don't want you here. As we are in the year 1956, we go to Baltimore, Maryland with this request for Steve in Arizona. This group discovered by Henry Stone. We heard of Henry Stone. He owned the Chart record label, but he discovered this group when he was an A&R man for Sid Nathan's Deluxe record label. They were performing in a Miami nightclub. He signed them to Deluxe Records initially, and they recorded as the Valtones, but then they left to sign with Ben Smith and Bill Bass Gordon's Teenage record label. And this was their first release on the Teenage record label. And it features Percy Cosby on lead. Let's go to February of 1956 for Steve in Arizona, who is in our YouTube chat room. The Boltoneers on Teenage. It's called Moments Like This.
Oh, moments like this we should hold. Moments like this we should kiss. Moments like this, my darling, we should be in love. Moments like this we should care. Moments like this we should share. Moments like this, my darling, we should be in love.
I search for you so long, and it seems I can find you nowhere. But my dear, someday I've got to find you, and maybe then you'll understand. Ooh.
Moments like this we should hold. Moments like this we should kiss. Moments like this, my darling, we should be in love. 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 Moments, moments, moments.
That's going out to Steve in Arizona in our YouTube chat room. That's the sound of the Boltoneers. That's their first of two on the Teenage record label. Percy Cosby, the lead singer there, February 1956, Moments Like This, a song you would hear on collector radio back in the early 1970s when I first tuned into those programs on WFUV and WHBI. I used to tune into all those collector shows and mark those records down like that one. Johnny G, your DJ for a Saturday evening. The copyright police are on my tail. I gotta elude them. Hopefully with this next record I will, as we head to the Bronx, New York, with a request for listener Ronnie Sherman, who is on vacation. He goes back the second of the year, would say. So got to say hello to Ronnie Sherman, as this group from the Bronx, New York, first recording for Joe Davis's JD record label, but they would split up in late 1955, but they would reform in 56 with a new manager, David Levitt. He was owner of a label called Celeste Records, and they would put out 2 more singles on the Celeste label. I only have one of them. And then finally they would switch management. They would hook up with Sammy Lowe and Otis Pollard, and they were doing A&R work for Ron Zingzer's Candlelight label, and they ended up going over to the Candlelight label. They had 2 releases on the Candlelight label, and Ronnie requested their first, and they were called The Mellows. This one charted number 10 on WILP in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. It says on the label featuring Lillian Lee, but it's really Lillian Leach. Lillian Leach on lead. The Mellows from December 56 for Ronnie Sherman. It's called Moon of Silver.
Moon of silver, glow on for my love. Moon of silver, glow on. Silver moon glowing in the evening sky, casting ribbons of silver into lovely eyes. Glow on, moon of silver. Glow on, moon of silver. Glow on, silver moon, I need your tender hand to make him understand just how I pine for his tender lips on mine, tender lips on mine.
I try, oh so hard, to tell her of my humble love, and now she is near, so I'll think of your head from above.
Silver moon glowing in the evening sky, casting ribbons of silver into lovely eyes. Glow on, moon of silver. Glow on, moon of silver. Glow on, moon of silver. Glow on for my love. Glow on, moon of silver. Glow on for my love.
They're liking that one there in the chat room. Ronnie Sherman, that is Ronnie Sherman's request there. Lillian Leach and the Mellows from December 1956. It's on Candlelight Records. It's called Moon of Silver. What I say, that's their first of 2 on the Candlelight record label. We are in the 1956 block. Let's fill a request for listener Joe Shacatano in our YouTube chat as we go back to Philadelphia for Lee Andrews and the Hearts. I played the flip side of this. Who requested the flip side of this? It was either Joe or Gordy Freeman, I think, that requested the flip side of this, a song called In My Lonely Room. But either way, Joe Shacatano requested the flip side. Now, Lee Andrews on lead on the In My Lonely Room side, but he is not on lead on the flip side of this. The flip side features Butch Curry on lead. This is from July of 1956. Lee Andrews and the Hearts on the Gotham label, Ivan Ballin's Gotham Records, and the flip side of In My Lonely Room, a song entitled Leona.
Like a star twinkling from the sky, or an
such a wonderful sight, wonderful sight we all know. When the moonbeams come over the hill, as I patiently wait for you still, just to fill my dreams tonight. Oh, when we meet,
it always grieves me to think we'll have to
part when you leave. I keep a place for you, dear, here in my lonely heart. Lord willing, and my heart tells me you love me too. Oh, how I wish that I really knew. You know I care for you. Oh, and when we meet, it grieves me to think soon have to part, but when you leave, I keep a place for you, dear, here in my lonely heart. You're willing, and my heart tells me you love me too. Oh, how I wish that I really knew. You know I care for you. Me, oh no.
That's July 1956 release there for Lee Andrews and the Hearts by request for Joe Shacatano. Although Lee Andrews is not on lead on that, it is a Butch Curry on lead. Ivan Ballin's Gotham record label out of Philadelphia. Leona is the name of the two. Now, Butch Curry did lead on a few flip sides, like Much Too Much, which was a flip of White Cliffs of Dover. Also a song called It's Me, that was a flip side of Just Suppose. And another song called The Girl Around the Corner, that was the flip side of Teardrops. And this one, Leona, the flip of In My Lonely Room. Johnny G is in my playroom here, spinning original vinyl 45. Somebody asked me, who asked me about Trend Forward. You asked me if these were original records. They are original records, yes. Records that I have collected. It's a lifetime of collecting. I'm 66 now, and I was collecting when I was in high school, graduated in 1976. So, and collecting all through college and whatnot. But some of these records I got on the cheap, and others for 4 figures. And bought my most expensive record, I think it was earlier in the year this year. But anyway, I will not say. But let's continue here. Let's go into 1957 now. Fill a request for John Engstrom. Now, when John makes a request, he's requesting a song that is nowhere to be found. At least he can't find it, or he doesn't know it's existing on an MP3 anywhere, or parts of it are, or whatever, but he can't find it. So I told him, I said, well, if the song fits the program, I'll feature it here. And he requested this group called Billy Duke and the Dukes. Now, I have a few of their records in my collection. This group first recorded in 1954 for Coral Records, and in 55 they had releases on Teen and Casino, and then in 56 they recorded for the Sound label. Those were, Sound and Teen, they were Philadelphia labels. And then they had this release on the ABC Paramount record label. This tune co-written by group member Frank Day from May 1957. Let's give a listen to Billy Duke and his Dukes on ABC Paramount for John Engstrom. I think in California, John, I think you are. It's called Ready to Go Steady for John.
I'm ready. Yes, I'm ready to go steady. Steady. I'm ready. Yes, I'm ready to be true. Just to you. I'm ready to go steady, to be true, just to you. At the last, I know the meaning of real romance. This is my chance. At the last, I know the joy that a special girl can bring to a boy. I'm ready to go steady, to be true, just to you. So long I have looked up for someone to adore. Now I've come to see you are the Lord for me. I'm ready to go steady.
There you go, John Engstrom. That's for you. That's Billy Duke and his Dukes May 57 release. Ready to Go Steady is the name of the tune. That's on the ABC Paramount record label. I think he's sounding like Paul Anka, of course, recorded for ABC Paramount Records in 1957. You know, big hit with Diana and whatnot. I dare not play that here on the program, for the copyright police will arrest Johnny G immediately. As we continue here in 1957, fill a request for listener Paul Michel. This group formed by Alfred Gatewood. He previously was a member of the Cufflinks that recorded for the Dutone record label, formed that group while stationed in Sacramento, California, and he would be transferred to McGuire Air Force Base in New Jersey and formed this group when Philadelphia disc jockey Kay Williams heard them perform. He signed them to this label called Darrell Records. And for you collectors out there, be very careful on this. The true first presses are thick, really thick presses. If you have a thin press, that is the second press. Somebody pressed them up. But this is the original. It's not as clean as the second press that I have, but it sounds better too, by the way. This is from 1957. This is by request for Paul Michel. They're called The Rivals. The Rivals on Darrell Records. And this is for Darrellettes too, we'll say. It's called I Must See You Again.
I must see you again. You again. I must see you again. Again. I only know my I must see you again. I must see you again, sweetheart. Yeah. 'Cause I'm gonna be looking for you.
As by request for listener Paul Michel, the sound of the Rivals from 1957. It's on the Darrell record label. It's called I Must See You Again. This would be covered by a group called the Vines in 1961 on the CJ record label. We are in the year 1957. Let's fill a request for Adrian Viterbo in our YouTube chat room. He is listening down in Mexico. Thank you, Adrian, for your concerns for Johnny G. So much appreciated. Mom says hello to you too. As we go to the Bronx, New York for this next group. This is their second of two for the RCA subsidiary Vic record label. It features 13-year-old Paul Himmelstein on lead. This is from October of 1957. This is the follow-up to 1-2 I Love You. And this is an impossible record to find. I wish I had a better condition one, Bill O. It's from October 1957. They're called the Heartbreakers for Adrian Viterbo on Vic. It's called Love You Till the Day I Die.
That's why I'm gonna love you till the day I die. The way you walk down the street when you pass me by. You make me feel so good, the way you wink your eye. That's why I'm gonna love you till the day I die. When you walk by, I flip my lid, my heart was yours to take. I asked you for a date, and when I did, my heart did rumble like a giant earthquake. Well, all your cute flirting ways makes me love you so. I want it understood, I'll never let you go. That's why I'm gonna love you till the day I die. When you walk by, I flip my lid, my heart was yours to take. I asked you for a date, and when I did, my heart did rumble like a giant earthquake. Well, all your cute flirting ways makes me love you so. I want it understood, I'll never let you go. That's why I'm gonna love you till the day I die. 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 Love you till the day I die.
There you go. That's going out to Adrian Viterbo in our YouTube chat room. That's the Heartbreakers. Paul Himmelstein on lead with the Heartbreakers, October 1957. On the Vic record label, Love You Till the Day I Die. That's not an easy record to find, I have to say. Charlene, I went back, the more I think about it, Charlene, this, and I don't know, I think Freddy probably has 1957. He's not correct. There's one thing I learned from Don Folletti. The large print on this record They didn't do this large print in 1957. Everything was thin print. It wasn't. This print, if anything, 1960 and later. So that Vines record is from 61. I would bet this is a 1960 release, not 57. So it may sound like a 57, but it is not. So we got to look into. I looked into another one that Charlene had, and it's not. And Charlene gets it from Freddy Gonzalez. And again, I question, and I can't, unfortunately. Of Freddy Gonzalez is deceased. I'm a stickler on the dates and things. I try to get them as accurate as possible, and but people don't know because they don't own the records. So sometimes it gives you the date in the dead wax, but they don't own the records, and they assume because of the number sequences and whatnot, it's not. And in this case, it's the print. They didn't have that print in 1957. No way I will debate anybody with it. And that's what I learned from Don Folletti, I will tell you that. But like with those Dice records, same type of thing. So, and you can see these records that I'm playing from 1957. They're all small print. And so we have to change that. I think it's 1960. I'll check. Maybe we can find a copyright on that, Charlene, and see. But anyway, Johnny G here, your disc jockey for a Saturday evening, spinning these original vinyl 45s. Hope you're digging on the scene here. And if you are, please consider subscribing to my YouTube channel. Tell your friends about it. Nobody does it like Johnny G. Thank you all for being here. And before you leave, I want to wish everybody a very happy and healthy holiday season here as we go into Christmas and Hanukkah now and into the new year. And next year, hopefully, will be a better year than this year. That's what we always look forward to, right? And we could enjoy more music. But let's continue with the sound of the season here. We are in the year 1957, and this is another ultra-rare Christmas record. And mine's not in the greatest shape, but I didn't get it for that. I didn't spend a lot of money on it. But it's a request for listener James Stone as we go to Steve Samuel's High Tone record label. And this gal's name is Georgia Harris, and she's being backed up by a group called The Lyrics that have their own releases on this High Tone record label that are very, very expensive. I have one of them. But this is a hard one. This is the first press that came out, High Tone number 111. And it was re-released on High Tone 117, which is also kind of expensive. But anyway, let's go to December of 57 and give a listen to Georgia Harris and The Lyrics on High Tone Records for James Stone. It's called Let's Exchange Hearts for Christmas. This is for James Stone.
Bells, bells, Christmas bells, how they chime at Christmas time.
Let's exchange hearts for Christmas. We'll be in love all year. I want to share this good Christmas cheer with you every day, every year, darling. We'll exchange hearts for Christmas. Then there'll be no need to care. As long as I live, to you I will give my Christmas offering cheer. You'll have my heart, I'll have yours. We'll play a trick on Santa Claus. The red-nosed reindeer's gonna bring news. No, I can't win when you can win. darling, and you'll give me yours next year, and you'll give me yours next year.
There you go. That's by request for James Stone in our YouTube chat room. What did you say that was your favorite Christmas tune? That is a great record. It didn't play so badly. It looks worse than it plays, but it's a hard record. It is on the first press, December 57. Georgia Harris and the Lyrics on the High Tone record label, Let's Exchange Hearts for Christmas. Now, Bill already played that song on the Rhythm and Blues Serenade on one of his Christmas shows. Bill is going to be on tomorrow afternoon on the Rhythm and Blues Serenade with Frank Gingaro and Gordon Skagberg. Tune in tomorrow afternoon at 3 p.m. Eastern Time till 5 p.m. on WRHU 88.7 FM, and also I have to tune in on the stream. Can't get that on my dial, so on the internet, WRHU.org. And Bill did play that one of those 27 years that he's been doing this special. So what does he have in store for us tomorrow afternoon? We shall see. Speaking of Bill Olb, here is a request for Bill Olb. He requested Joe Turner. Now, didn't I play, Charlene, is this the song I played earlier by the Five Thrills? Wee Wee Baby, because this is called Wee Baby Blues. So maybe it's kind of tied into that song. I didn't plan it that way. But this is Joe Turner, Big Joe Turner. He's from Kansas City, Missouri. And this is actually the flip side of this 45. From December of 1957, this charted number 7 on WEBB in Baltimore, Maryland. It's with Jesse Stone and the orchestra. And the backup group on this are supposedly the Q's. So let's go to December of 57 by request for Bill Olb. This is Joe Turner and group on Atlantic. It's called Wee, W-E-E, Wee Baby Blues for Bill.
It was early one morning, I was on my way to school. It was early one morning, I was on my way to school. Say there was a morning I broke my mother's rule. I was in love with you, baby, before I learned to call your name.
There you go, by request. Wait. By just wait there. Sit down on that chair. Sit there and wait. By request for listener Bill Obe, December 1957, Joe Turner and the Q's there on the Atlantic record label. Wee Baby Blues is the name of the tune. Let's continue here on the Vinyl Treasure Show in 1957. Fill a request for listener Rick in Philly, and once the Dell Vikings, they split up, all the minors of the group signed with Mercury Records as their contract with Phoebe was void, okay, and the only one of age was Crip Johnson. So to continue to record, they added Chuck Jackson, Arthur Budd, and Edward Everett. But there was a name battle on who would continue as the Dell Vikings, and Mercury won that battle. So by October 1957, Phoebe/Dot had to stop using the Dell Vikings. Now, Rick in Philly requested their very next Dot release, and it came out as Crip Johnson and Chuck Jackson. And Phoebe would release it, I think, a month later as the Dell Viking Crip Johnson and Charles Jackson. And the odd thing is the Crip is on lead on one side and Chuck is on lead on the other. And the one that Rick requested features Chuck Jackson on lead. And I'm featuring the true first press on the Dot record label, November 1957, for Rick in Philly, Crip Johnson and Chuck Jackson with the tune called Willette.
I went away a long time ago. I left a girl, I left her there to stay. Will she remember me that day when I returned? Willette, I love you, yes I do.
There you go, by request there for Rick in Philly. Whoops, I gotta shut that off, Johnny. The sound of the Dell Vikings, but it was really Crip Johnson and Chuck Jackson. Chuck Jackson on lead for that one, November 1957 on the Dot record label. Song entitled Willette. Well, we have a special guest here in the Johnny G studios, would like to say some things for the holiday season. And she is right here, and I will give her the seat. Hold on a second, folks. Sit down here. Sit down on this chair. And slide up, and you can talk right into the microphone. There you go. Go ahead, go right along.
Hello, everyone.
Say who you are.
Of course, you know I'm Mrs. G, Maggie. And I had to come up and wish you all a very happy, healthy
Look in the camera.
holiday. And that I love you all. And I just had to make this effort to come up and say hello. The show is wonderful. Bill, I loved your record. I heard it as I was hopping up the steps. And Gordy, your requests are wonderful. And Joe, yours are excellent. You know, I like ballads, but I like all music. Have a wonderful time, a good holiday, and hopefully we'll see each other again. Thanks again. Good night, and enjoy the rest of the show.
Okay, there you go. That is Mama
I'm
G.
going down now.
No, go sit down over there.
I know, but I miss writing down. I like to write.
Okay, all right. You can
see
do
you
that.
all. Bye-bye.
Okay, folks, there you go. She had wanted to give a... I didn't know that she wanted to do that. I mean,
I'll miss a few, but...
No, I'll wait. I'll wait till you go downstairs.
No, please, no. You can't afford to stay longer than you do.
No, I'm moving along pretty well here.
I'm sorry, I shouldn't have come up.
No, I think it was a good gesture that you came up.
Because I don't know if I'll be here much longer.
Well, don't say that. That's not nice to say.
Every minute is important for all of us.
But take your time. Okay, take your time. I'm going to announce the record. So there you go, folks. That is Mama G wanted to say Merry Christmas. I also say Merry Christmas and Happy New Year and Happy Holidays to those of you tuned into the Vinyl Treasure Show. I did. I said Happy Hanukkah, too. We just heard Joe Turner, December 1957, on the Atlantic record label for Bill Olb, Wee Baby Blues. No, we didn't. We just heard Willette. My mother made me go to that. See that? See how she messed me up on this? Okay. Yes, I know we're going to tune in. We're going to tune into the Rhythm and Blues Serenade tomorrow, so we will be listening. Let us continue here in the year 1957. We fill a request for UK listener Indrajit Advani. He wants to send this one out to Record Hound. Wants to send it out to Record Hound Darren and Julian McCroy, okay? As we go out to California here to Larry Mead's Vita record label. And this group was named after a missile developed by the U.S. Air Force called the Titan missile. This was their... was second of two on the Vital label. It features Curtis McNair on lead. This one from April of 1957. Let's give a listen to the Titans on Vita Records by request for UK listener Indrajit, going out to Darren and Julian. It's called Look What You're Doing, Baby, the Titans.
Bop, bop, joop, joop. Bop, bop, joop, joop. Look what you're doing, baby. Look what you're doing to me. Bop, bop, joop, yes. Bop, bop, joop, joop. Look what you're doing, baby. Look what you're doing to me. Bop, bop, joop, joop. Bop, bop, joop, joop. Ever since you left me, baby, I've been in misery. Bop, bop, joop, joop. Bop, bop, joop. Teardrops are falling, baby. Don't know the night from the day. night I wander, wander around the town, looking for that woman that I needed like a hound. Never knew how much I loved you, but I can't deny. Never miss you, what I tell you. Water runs dry. Pop, pop, you do it, baby. Pop, pop, you do it, baby. Pop, pop, you do it, yeah. Ever since you left me, baby, I've been in misery. Well, sing, cause I'm happy. Teardrops no more to be. Pop, 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 pop. Cause my pretty baby, she's coming back to me.
There you go, by request for UK listener Indrajit Advani, sending that one out to Record Hound, Darren, and also Julian McCroy. April 57, The Titans on the Vita label. Look What You're Doing, Baby is the name of the tune. Lead singer on that is Curtis McNair. He is the cousin to singer Barbara McNair. And there you go. Let's continue here on the Vinyl Treasure Show as the copyright police are out like on every song now. As we continue here, we go to this next group that formed at Charles Evans High School in New York City. The group included Alvin Williams, the bass, William Billy Montgomery, first tenor, Robert Thomas, baritone, Cliff Monk Williams, second tenor, and lead singer Alton Campbell, who I think wrote this song. Now, this is an unreleased song. This is actually a request for listener Tommy Albergo, tuned into the program. They only had 4 releases on Bess Berman's Apollo record label, and this was recorded January, she didn't put it here, January 24th of 1957, and so I gave it a January 57 release. These are the Cellos. This is an unreleased master here, somebody put out on the Apollo label. This is by request for Tommy Albergo, the Cellos with Love That Girl.
Daddle-yet, boo-daddle-yet, and daddle-yet, boo-daddle-yet.
Love that girl, she's out of this world, she's mine, all mine, and love I can't find. I love that girl. Want the people to know that I love her so. Oh, she's so fine, and she's always on my mind. I love that girl. Please come with me. My heart to be. I need your love. Oh, can't you see? I trust in you, please trust in me. Our love we will share. Love that girl, she's out of this world, she's mine, all mine. I love and I can't find. trust in you. Please trust in me. Our love we will share. Love that girl. She's out of this world. She's mine, all mine. Love and I can't find.
There you go. That one there going out to listener Tommy Albergo. That's the sound of the Cellos. Alton Campbell on lead. The Cellos, January 57. Got 67 there, Charlie. January 57 release on Apollo. Well, it's not a release. It's an unreleased master that they put out on Apollo. Comes on blue vinyl, too, by the way. Love That Girl is the name of the tune. Let's move into 1958 now. Let me see here. Here we go. The Catalinas is 58. I thought it was 57. Let's go to Houston, Texas now. Fill a request for listener Dan Costco. I wasn't sure I had this record, but I did. This group called the Saints that had 3 releases on Jimmy Duncan's Q Records out of Houston, Texas. Now, I don't know. Something must have happened with this label owner, Jimmy Duncan, because George Goldner pressed this up for him. So I don't know. He's probably distributing his tunes. So they must have sent the masters to George because it has a Goldner master number here. So this record released around September of 1958. It's the group's 3rd release on the Q record label, written by the lead singer Jimmy Duncan. So, Charlene, did he own the label? So Jimmy Duncan is also the lead singer of this group called the Saints. Okay. It's with Dick Stahl's orchestra, and it's from September of 58. The Saints on Q Records, and the song is called Ain't Ya Ever Coming Home. This is for Dan Costco.
Oh, ain't you ever coming home? I miss you oh so much. How I tremble just to feel your touch. You mean more than life itself to me. Ain't you ever coming home? Your baby's all alone, just a-waiting by his telephone. Let me prove how true a heart can be. Ain't you ever coming home? Oh, ain't you ever coming home? All night I lie awake and try to forget the way I broke your heart. I broke your heart. If you can believe that a fool can change, come back and we'll make a new start. Please come on home to me, and I promise what a change there'll be. I'm so sorry for the wrong I've done. Ain't you ever coming home? Oh, ain't you ever coming home? Ain't you ever coming home again, again? Ain't you ever coming home again? I'm so sorry for the wrong I've done. Ain't you ever coming home? Darling, I know I was wrong. Ain't you ever coming home?
you go, September 1958 release there for the Saints. Jimmy Duncan on lead with the Saints on his Q label, distributed by George Gollner's, I guess George Gollner put out independent presses by other companies. Yes, he did. Ain't Ya Ever Coming Home is the name of the tune. We are in the year 1958. Let's fill a request for listener Pat McLaughlin, as we lost a member of this group this week. I think it was this week. I saw it on Facebook. He wants to send this song out in memory of Art DeNicolis, as he was a member of this group called the Catalinas. They were out of New Haven, Connecticut. They recorded for Michael Korda's Little record label, and this was the group's debut single. It features Jimmy Caldwell on lead, by request for Pat McLaughlin in memory of the late Art DeNicolis, who is a member of this group. I think he gets writer credit on this tune from June 58, the Catalinas with Castle of Love.
Do, do, do. Come to the castle of love.
Come to the castle of love. I pray to my knees to heaven above. Come to the castle of love, 'cause you're the only girl that I'm dreaming of. Please return to the castle of love. Come to the castle and you will see that this love was meant for you and me. So come around once more, for you're the only one I adore. In my dreams there's a castle of love built for you and me. So baby, there's a chance for a new romance. So return to the castle of love, love, love. Come to the castle and you will see that this love was meant for you and me. So come around once more, for you're the only one I adore. In my dreams there's a castle of love built for you and me. So baby, there's a chance for a new romance. So return to the castle of love, love, love. Come to the castle of love. I pray to my knees to heaven above.
June 1958 release there for the Catalinas. That is Jimmy Caldwell on lead. That's on the Little record label. This record was, the masters were sold to OK Records in 1959, and they re-released this, both sides of this 45, as the Buddies on the OK record label, but first on Little as the Catalinas. This by request for Pat McLaughlin, sending out in memory of Art DeNicolis, who just passed away. Unfortunately, they are a member of the Catalinas. Let's continue here in 1958. Fill a request for listener Rick in Philly. Now, the lead singer on this was previously a member of the Marshall Brothers that we heard earlier in the program with the Christmas tune on Savoy Records. Also a member of the Bells that recorded for the Rama record label. Then in 1957, he formed his own group. They were called the Embers, and they recorded for a number of different labels. Now, with this release, I'm featuring it on the True First press. This came out on the Millionaire record label, would get picked up by Unart Records a couple weeks later. But they were called Willis Sanders and the Fabulous Embers, just the Embers on that Unart label. But this is from October of 1958. This is for Rick and Philly. I added this to the collection earlier in the year. I didn't have it. It's actually Greg's 45. Willis Sanders and the Fabulous Embers. It's called Lovable You for Rick and Philly. Didn't go right.
Lovable you, lovable you, lovable you, lovable you,
Lovable you,
lovable, lovable, lovable
I love you, I love you. Yes, I do. Lovable you,
lovable, lovable, lovable you.
Thrill me, you thrill me through and through. I'll always thrill to your charms, longing to hold you in my arms. For there's no ecstasy been given to me like yours, like yours, lovable you,
lovable, lovable, lovable.
I need you, I need you. Yes, I do. Lovable you,
lovable, lovable, lovable.
I want you, I want you. Yes, I do. For there's no one anywhere that could compare with you. Lovable you,
lovable, lovable, lovable.
I love you, I love you. Yes, I do.
Sweet lovable you,
Lovable you, lovable
you,
lovable you,
lovable you.
That's Baraquez for Rick in Philly, the sound of Willis Embers and the Fabulous Willis Sanders and the Fabulous Embers. The first press on the Millionaire record label, Lovable You, is the name of the tune from October of 1958. Let's stay in 1958. Fill a request for Chris Reed, who had to leave. He's got to get up early for work tomorrow, as many people do at his job. But this group formed back in 1957 at Mitchell Air Force Base. They signed with B. Caslin's a Mascot record label. She also owned the Hull record label for their debut single, a song called Been So Long that she issued on Mascot in November 57. It would get picked up by Argo Records. That's Leonard Chess's Argo label, and that would become the group's first release on Argo. But Chris requested their third release. Actually, I love the ballad side of this, a song called So Far Away, but the flip is a killer jump tune. It features DeFosco Irvin on lead. He would later record as Big D Irwin. And this is from October 58 for Chris Reed, the Pastels. It's called Don't Knock.
Well, don't knock, don't knock, don't knock on my door. I don't need you, I don't want you, I don't need your
knock, don't knock, don't knock on my door. Well, go away, go away, go away from my door. I don't need you, I don't want you, I don't need your love no more. Well, dry those tears from my eyes, my little baby just arrived. Don't knock, don't knock, don't knock on my door. Don't knock on my door. I don't need you, I don't want you, I don't need your love no more. Well, dry those tears from my eyes, my little baby, she just arrived. Don't knock, don't knock, don't knock on my door.
There you go. That's going out to Chris Reed, the Pastels, DeFosco Irvin on lead. October 58 released their third release on the Argo label. Don't Knock is the name of the tune. The flip side of So Far Away, an excellent ballad. Let's go out to Los Angeles, California now. Fill a request for listener Daniel Kubacki in our YouTube chat room. The Penguins, when the Penguins left Dutone Records, Dootsy Williams' Dutone label, they signed with Mercury Records, only to return back to Dootsy Williams in October of 1957. And Daniel requested their sixth release, their sixth of seven for Dootsy Williams, this time's Duto record label, as it features Cleve Duncan on lead from January 58 for Daniel, the Penguins on Duto Records. It's called Let Me Make Up Your Mind, the Penguins.
Let me make up your mind. You've taken too much time. It seems you're confused of the love you must choose. Let me prove to you that my love is true. You've taken too much time. Let me make up your mind. Make up your mind. There are 30 days in a month, 7 days in a week. How long must it take you to see that you were meant for me? Let me make up your mind. It seems your heart is blind. You've taken too much time. Let me make up your mind. Make up your mind. 30 days. There are 30 days in a month. Up your mine. It seems your heart is blind. You've taken too much time. Let me make up your mind.
Make up your mind.
Sounds of California here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. Those are the Penguins. The Penguins going out to Daniel Kubacki. January 58 release. Let Me Make Up Your Mind is the name of the tune. That's on the Dootsy Williams Duto record label. We stay in 1958. Fill a request for listener Tommy Albergo as we go to Canada for this group, originally from Canada. Between 1955 and 1962, they had 27 releases for the Mercury record label, and this one is a cover of a Solitaires tune. They went into the studio to record 3 songs on November 27th of 1957. One was called The Stroll, the other one was called Eternal Lovers, and this tune, released on September 9th of 1958, made it up to number 29 on Billboard, number 19 on Cashbox, number 5 on WCOP if you were tuned in Boston, Massachusetts. It features the late Dave Somerville on lead from September 58 for Tommy Albergo, the Diamonds, with their rendition of the tune Walking Along. Cover tunes here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. There you go. That one there for Tommy Albergo. That's Dave Somerville and the Diamonds covering the Solitaires tune, Walking Along, September 58 release. That record is as old as your DJ, Johnny G. That's the 45 my aunt purchased. She didn't have the Solitaires version. She had the Diamonds version of the tune, Walking Along, on the Mercury record label. We are in the year 1958. Let's fill a request for listener David Silberg. I finally found this record for David. This singer, originally from Providence, Rhode Island, his debut single came out on Zell Sanders' J&S record label. That was in 1956. I think this was his very next release that came out on the Bow label. Now, I don't know who owned Bow Records, but this is from September of 1958. Let's give a listen to early Freddie Scott. Freddie Scott on the Bow label, and there is a vocal group on this, and the flip side's actually good too. It's a nice ballad, but this is, I think, an up-tempo. Freddie Scott on the Bow label by request for David Silberg. It's called Hold My Hand.
When I'm blowing all alone, hold of my hand. Oh, when I feel I can't go on, hold of my hand. Yeah, when my friends cast me aside, and I've almost lost my pride, when I just can't understand, hold of my hand. Whoa, when I feel dissatisfied, hold my hand. Well, when I feel I've been denied, hold my hand. Well, when my heart shakes with fear and my eyes are blind with tears, sadness burns like desert sand, hold my hand. Hold my hand. Hold my hand. Whoa, when I feel I can't go on, hold my hand. Yeah, you know I'm in love with you, and maybe no one else will ever do all I ever wanna say to you. Hold my hand. Hold my hand. Hold my hand. Whoa, when I feel I can't go on, hold my hand. Yeah, you know I'm in love with you, and maybe no one else will ever do all I ever wanna say to you. Hold my hand.
As Johnny G gets caught here, we have a new listener in the chat room there. How appropriate that this next song is called So Fine, but it's not the song that Kathy Brown is talking about. Well, welcome, Kathy Brown, to the Vinyl Treasure Show. I'm your host, Johnny G. I have been doing... I've been on YouTube since 2015, but I've been doing actually the Vinyl Treasure Show since 2005. I've been a collector for my probably the larger part of my entire 66 years. But welcome to the Vinyl Treasure Show, all the new listeners that are tuned into the program. Nobody does this type of show that I do, especially with all the effort and time that I put in and my administrative assistant Charlene puts into the program here. So I try to give you a history about the groups or something about the groups. Sometimes Timbo doesn't like me to talk a little bit too much, but you got to do a spin on the records. Anybody can just play records, but can't give a history, especially my history with the music and dealing with dealers and whatnot. So it's not really specifically for record collectors. It's for music lovers too, by the way. So, and plus you get entertained. I look at it as as an educational program. Maybe that's why YouTube lets me get away with so much. Copyright police have been out of a little bit tonight. But anyway, so thank you all for being here. Again, if you're new to the program, this is actually the third show that I do during the week. I do 3 shows here on YouTube, and also 2 are on Oldies and More Radio, so you can tune in there too for the stream. And you can go to my website, vinyltreasures.net. There's a lot of old shows there. You can download those on your PC to listen to there too. And there is an archive tab there on that crappy website that I have. But anyway, I do a soul show on Wednesday evenings beginning at 9 p.m., 9 to midnight, and I play soul records from the 1960s. So I'm into soul music also from the 1960s. Then on Thursday afternoons, every other Thursday, I do a 78 show. So you'll hear some stuff from the 1940s into the 1950s. You know, I might go mid 55, 57, even 58 if I have a 78. And then we're back here for the big show. This is the big show on Saturday night. So thank you all for being here. Thank you for the Christmas greetings. And we were surprised by my mother coming on here. She's going to be 89 on January 11th, I think, Ma, if I'm not mistaken. But she's my biggest fan, and she never used to take mine to the show. She has in the last couple years. So it's a good thing for her. This is a good outlet for her, and she knows all of you. She came up to say hello, give you all holiday greetings for that. That was very nice of her to do. But let's continue here with the program. We heard, did I make the announcement? That was Freddie Scott. And I agree with you, Mike Sape. That could be the chimes that backed him up, recorded for the Arrow record label also. But that's September 58, Freddie Scott and group on the Bow label for David Silberg. It's called Hold My Hand. Let us continue here in 1958. Here is another request for John Engstrom, probably a record none of you have heard before. This singer had 7 overall releases on various labels. This was his debut single, came out in 1958 on the Red Top record label. This label owned by a band leader, Harold Doc Bagby, which is out of Philadelphia. This is from November of 58. His name is Emmett Davis. Emmett Davis on Red Top Records. The song is called So Fine, not the Fiestas or the Chic's tune. This is a totally different tune. I think chicks or girls are backing him up on this. For John Engstrom, Emmett Davis with So Fine.
Wanna kiss you. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Wanna hold you. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Wanna hug you, kiss you, baby. 'Cause you're fine, so fine, so fine. Wanna hold you. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Wanna love. You're fine, so fine, so fine. Every time I see you, my heart skips a beat. Baby, oh baby, you knock me off my feet. Baby, I need
There you go, that one there by request for John Engstrom. That is, lost my place, Emmett Davis. And Frank Chingaro says possibly the Charmiers backing him up. That is a possibility. They have a great record, that great two-sided 45 on the Red Top record label. That's November 1958. Emmett Davis and group on Red Top. So Fine is the name of the tune. If you think Johnny G's show is so fine, please give me a thumbs up. Tell your friends about the program if they're into this type of music. And I think it's for all ages to listen to the historical value of this music. And I presented here on how the music, because I play the records by year. So if you send me a request, you can do that at vinyltreasures@aol.com, and I will fit your song in whatever the block it is, whatever year we're in. We are currently in the year 1958. Got one more out of the year 1958 as we go to Newark, New Jersey for this group. It's a request for listener Amnon. They had 4 releases on Bobby Robinson's Fury record label. This is their second. This was number 28 on WINS, WINS Radio here in New York City. It features Pearl McKinnon on lead. Let's go to May of 1958 for the Kodox. The Kodox on Fury Records for Amnon. It's called OG, Oh Gosh.
Won't you tell me what you think of love?
I want you to love me. There's no one above me. Love me the way you love me best. I will always squeeze you tight, morning, afternoon, and night. Loving you will be my happiness. All my love is yours to take. Kisses taste like angel cake. Hope my kisses taste as good to you.
That's going out to listener Amnon. That's the sound of Pearl McKinnon and the Kodox, May 1958 release. That's their second on the Fury record label. OG, Oh Gosh is the name of the tune. Now, the first time I ever heard that song was on the Gus Gossard show. That was back, 1971, 72. He was on WPIX FM. It was 101.9 FM on your dial here in New York City. He was on from 6 p.m. to midnight, and then he was on Sundays from 5 p.m. to 11. He was known as the curly-headed kid in the second row, and that's when I heard a lot of these records at the time, and I would write them down, and I would look for them, but I had no money, so I was buying them at flea markets and whatnot, but the chances were slim and none that I would find some of those rare records, but I did find some, and I tell you about them here on the program. Let's continue. We move into 1959. Let's go to Newport News, Virginia. bet we were there with the 5 keys earlier in the program, but this is a request for listener Joe Shacatano. This group had 3 releases on the Warner Brothers record label. Joe requested their third, and it features Edwin Hall on lead. This is from June of 59. They're called the Shataus. The Shataus on Warner Brothers. Their tune is called Ladder of Love. This is for Joe.
When your heart beats like a hammer and you stammer when I'm around, we just climbing on up the ladder of love. When I kiss you and caress you and you whisper, where are we bound? We're just climbing on up the ladder of love. Yes, step by step we're going up, 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 up the stairway to romance. We're on our way to bliss, so let's not stop. Let's be thankful that we have this chance. If we're heading for the wedding where it's heaven to be found, we're just climbing on up the ladder of love. We're just climbing on up the ladder of love for
That's by request for Joe Shacatano in our YouTube chat room there. That's the sound of the Chateaus. That's their third release. I was just checking to see this is different than the Flamingos version of Ladder of Love. That one there, June 1959. That's Edwin Hall on lead, the Chateaus, their third release on Warner Brothers Records. Ladder of Love is the name of the tune. Johnny G didn't want to go on the ladder. We got this nice Christmas tree growing in front of the house here, and it looks so nice to put like lights on it, but Johnny G cannot go up a ladder. No way. Let's continue here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. We are in the 1959 block. Let's fill a request for listener George Chestnut in our YouTube chat room as we go to Leonard Chess's Chess record label. For Harvey and the Moonglows, they had 2 releases on the Chess record label. Now, this tune written by Harvey Fuqua, who was on lead, and Marvin Gaye. He gets the writer credit on this? Yeah, Marvin Gaye. Because he was a member of the, I guess, Harvey's Moonglows. Actually, was a member of a group called the Marquis first, and they ended up becoming the Moonglows, backing up Harvey Fuqua. And but this side, wait a minute, Harvey Fuqua is not on lead. This side features Marvin Gaye on lead. So there you go. This is from September of 1959. It says Harvey and the Moonglows, but it's really Marvin Gaye and the Moonglows. This is by request for George Chestnut, September 59. The Moonglows with Marvin Gaye on lead. Mama Lucci is the name of the tune for George Chestnut.
my Mama Lucci. She's a brand new coochie. Ding dong, baby. Now I don't need a maid be mine. Oh yeah, Mama Lucci. Hey, yes, she can dance and she can sing. All of my lover too. Hey, yeah. She said, baby, I like your style. I said, mama, yeah. How about that? I said, mama, yeah. Oh, yeah. We were married, we settled down and raised a family.
It's going out to George Chestnut. That's Harvey and the Moonglows, but it's really a young Marvin Gaye on lead there. September 1959, co-written by Marvin Gaye. Mama Lucci is the name of the tune. That's on the Chess record label. Let's continue here. Bill request for listener Mike Sape in Connecticut wants to send this one out to Joe Shacatano and Frank Gingaro and also Chuck Mitchell. Now, last week, Mike requested the flip side of this, and he sent it out to Frank Gingaro and also sent it out to Joe Shacatano. I thought it was a little too fast for Joe, but this is more Joe's style, the ballad flip side here. And this is not an easy record to find. Greg Surik sold me this many, many years ago. This group out of Tulsa, Oklahoma. And this is on the Wheel label. Wheel Records was owned by Hugh Whitlow, who co-wrote this tune with the lead singer of the group. His name was Charles Burton, and he was also the guitar player on this. Let's go to November of 1959 by request for Mike Sape in our YouTube chat room. This is going out to Frank Gingaro and also Joe Shacatano and Chuck Mitchell. The Crowns. The Crowns, we played Lonely for You last week. This is the flip. The Crowns on Wheel with Heartbreaking Train.
There's a heartbreaking train going down those lonesome tracks. My baby's gone and she's not coming back. What a fool am I? Heartbreaking train left the station a little past 8. I arrived a little too late.
that heartbreaking train going down those lonesome tracks. My baby's gone and she's not coming back. What a fool am I?
That's November 1959 release there for the Crowns. That's Charles Burton on lead. He's also playing that guitar on the Wheel record label. Heartbreaking Train is the name of the tune. That one there by request from Mike Sape in our YouTube chat room, sending that one out to Joe Shacatano, Frank Chingaro, and Chuck Mitchell, all in our chat room tonight. Let us continue here. 1959 block here. This is a request for listener Timothy as we go to Brooklyn, New York. Now, this group's debut single came out in 1958 on the MG label. Some of you may own it on the RCA subsidiary Vic label, and others may own it on Rust Records because they reissued it, 1961, a song called I Remember. But this is their rarest 45 that Timothy requested. And the interesting thing is that this was released twice in the same year, with both sides of the record being re-recorded. They didn't like the way it sounded with the first way when it came out, and they re-recorded it. This is on Billy Martin's Duane label, and I'm going to play them back to back, at least this side of this side that Timothy requested. First is the original release, and then we'll do the re-release. This is the first release on Duane is on the orange label, and the second release is on the like a greenish label. I think they're different numbers too, but the tune co-written by the lead singer of the group. His name is Mario Di Andrade. And this is the original. This is how it first came out in March of 59 on Duane number 6072. By request for Timothy, these are the 5 discs with their tune called My Chinese Girl. You tell me which one you prefer.
La 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 la. My Chinese girl's in love with me. My Chinese girl from away across the sea. My Chinese girl's in love with me. Chinese girl. She bows 3 times and says how do. I jump to a when she says I love you. My Chinese girl's in love
funk, dog, and baking. Everybody doing lock and low. I don't think it's lock and low. All my girl wants to do is dance. Just sorry, me no like, me no like.
Bring me some sweet holler, July. Yeah,
How interesting that the copyright police came out on the second version and not the first version. That is funny that the AI that they have, they're constantly updating it. They better until they get it right. There you go. Those are the 5 discs by request for Timothy, who wants to send it out to all the chatters too, by the way, and also to Johnny G and my mom that was here on the program. It'll be up on the archive as soon as we shut down here. You'll go back and be able to see her earlier in the show. But there you go, the 5 discs going out to Timothy in our YouTube chat room, March 1959 on Dwayne Records. You're both versions there. My Chinese Girl. We stay in 59. Let's go back to Philadelphia now. This is another rare 45 too, by the way. For listener Bob Cruz in Maryland, this is on Hal Norton and William Goldstein's Norgold record label, and the group named after a popular shoe style in the late 1950s. Now, did anybody ever wear Dayton's? They probably didn't have Johnny G's size. I'm a size 14. You think they would have had size 14 Dayton's back in 1959? I doubt it. This group is called the Daytons. It features Salome Bay on lead from 1959. This is for Bob Cruz on Norgold Records. It's called King of Broken Hearts, the Daytons. Rare 45s for a Saturday evening. That one there going out to Bob Cruz in Maryland. The Daytons. The Daytons with Salome Bay on lead. 1959 release on Norgold Records out of Philadelphia. King of Broken Hearts is the name of the tune. Johnny G is your king of 45s for a Saturday evening right here on Oldies and More Radio, also live on the YouTube stream. Thank you all for being here. Again, if you're new to the program, please consider subscribing to my YouTube channel. Tell your friends about this as we do this. This is the last show of the week. The 2.5 shows average every week as we continue here. We are in 1959. Let's go out to Los Angeles, California for this next group. It's a request for listener Paul Michelle. They formed while attending Fremont High School in the 1950s. The group included Richard Botts and Raymond Washington, Jackie Eugene Ware, and lead singer Carlton Beck. This is their first of, this is their second release on the Kent record label. Again, with Carlton Beck on lead. This is from March 59. The Senders, which recorded his other groups too, by the way. The Senders on Kent Records for Paul Michelle. It's called Everybody Needs to Know for Paul.
I walk along, singing my song. Don't even know if I am right or wrong. Everybody needs to know. Life was once gay, then you went away. My only hope is that you return someday. I'm telling everybody about you. I try so hard to tell all my friends. They just tell me that all news is real. But what they don't seem to understand is what can you do when you done the best you can. They said forget her, just let her go. But I'll keep crying, no, 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 no.
Sounds of California here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. Those are the Senders by request for Paul Michelle, March 59. That's their second release on the Kent label. That one took me a while to get. It was Jerry Diaz that sold me that 45. Everybody Needs to Know, the great Carlton Beck on lead. Now, the Senders recorded under different names like the Swallows and the Guides and the Uptones, and recorded for different labels too. And of course, who is the what's his name? George Mottola, very big with the Senders. Johnny G here on a Saturday. We are in the year 1959. Here's a flipside request for listener Darrell Letts. And last week I featured the Eternals, a group out of the Bronx, New York. It was for George Chestnut. He requested their tune Babaloo's Wedding Day, and came out on Morty Craft's Hollywood record label, and it was Darrell Letts that requested the flip side here. Co-written by group member Ernie Sierra, who is also doing the lead on this side. Babaloo's Wedding Day was done by, I think, Girona, I think was his name, as Charlie Girona. But this side features Ernie Sierra. October 1959, this is for Darrell Letts, the flip side of Babaloo's Wedding Day. The Eternals with My Girl for Darryl.
My girl,
where are you tonight?
where are you tonight? I miss you every night. Oh, my girl, my girl, my girl, my girl, my girl. Heaven knows how much I love you. Heaven knows how much I need you. Oh, my girl, my girl, my girl. All I do is think of you. When I sleep, I dream of you. Oh, you know my love is true. Please come to me, my girl. Where are you tonight? I miss you every night. Oh, my girl, my girl, my girl.
B-sides here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. The consensus is they like that side best. I think I lean that side too. I like that side better. Like I said, I became a ballad guy. Yes, I have. October 1959. Those are the Eternals on Hollywood Records for Darryl Letts. My Girl is the name of the tune. Let's move into 1960 now. Fill a request for Gary Hendren in Alabama. Sound of the season here as we go back to Brooklyn, New York for this group. And how smart to put what they are singing about in their name, Deer, spelled D-E-E-R. And I'm talking about a group called the Mellow Deers. And this is a request for Gary Hendren. We heard the song Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer earlier in the show from November of 56 by the Cadillacs. Well, here is a rendition from October of 1960 on Studio Records. This song did chart nationally. This was number 54 on Cashbox, 71 on Billboard, 35 on WABC here in New York City, also on WMGM in New York City. Those were two big stations here back in the 1950s and early 60s. It's arranged by Vinny Catalano. It features Bobby Rogers on lead. Of course, this song made famous back in 1949 by Gene Autry, but this is October 1960 for Gary Hendren, the Mellow Deers with Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer.
Rudolph.
Saw it, you would even
say, Rudolph, with your nose so bright, won't you guide my sleigh? Shada, shada, shada. Shada, shada, shada. Then how the reindeer loved him, how they shouted out with glee. Rudolph the red-nosed reindeer, he'll go down in history. Shada, shada, shada. Shada, shada, shada. Rudolph, Rudolph, Rudolph,
Sounds of the season here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. That one there by request for Gary Hendren in Alabama. Those are the Mellow Deers. The Mellow Deers with Bobby Rogers on lead, October 1960 release. I think that's their first of two. I think they have another one on the studio label. That's their Christmas contribution, Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. We are in the 1960 block. Let's fill a request for listener David Silberg. This gal from Chicago, originally born Dolores Evans, but you know her as Laverne Baker, and she had this is her 20th release on the Atlantic record label. She had some big hits too during her career. Of course, you know Jim Dandy and I Cried a Tear were a couple that she had, but she had so many great tunes. And this was her 20th. This song originally done by Faye Adams on Herald back in 1953, tune written by Joe Morris from January of 1960. Let's give a listen to this version as done by Laverne Baker. This is for David Silberg, Laverne Baker on Atlantic, her version of Shake a Hand for David.
Just leave it to me. Don't ever be ashamed. Just give me a chance. I'll take care of everything. Your troubles I'll share. Let me know and I'll be there. I'll stay close to you. Any place and anywhere. Shake a hand, shake a hand. Shake a hand, shake a hand. Shake a hand, shake a hand. Shake a hand if you can. Be truthful to me. I'll be truthful to you. I'm in love with you. And I don't know what to do. So let's call it a day. I said all I have to say, except don't forget to pray and shake a hand every day. Shake a hand, shake a hand. I want everybody to just shake a hand. Oh, shake a hand, shake a hand.
Cover tunes here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. That's going out to a David Silberg, Laverne Baker there from January 1960. That's her 20th release on the Atlantic label, a cover of the Faye Adams tune, Shake a Hand. Johnny G shaking your hand, wishing everybody a Merry Christmas. Happy holidays, happy Hanukkah to you all. Thank you all for being here, tuning into the program here. We are quickly going through the songs here. We are in the year 1960. This is a request for listener Bill Olb with a sound of the season here. This singer from Houston, Texas, a vocalist, pianist, had tons of releases on Eddie and Leo Mesner's Aladdin record labels starting back in 1945. But this is this was the flip side to Charles Brown, a Charles Brown single that came out on the King record label. And this originally released in October of 1960. I think Bill told me that this is a later press, either 61 or 62, on the King record label. And I have it on what did I say? Losing my mind here. I have it on the promo, is what I wanted to say. But it's from originally released in October 60. This is Amos Milburn. Amos Milburn on King Records by request. A Christmas song for Bill Olb. It's called Christmas parentheses Comes But Once a Year for Bill.
Christmas time comes but once a year. Ooh, I'm happy and the kids are happy too. It'll take the next 6 months to pay the bills. Every time I think about it, it gives me chills. But I don't care. Christmas comes but once a year. Getting ready to have myself a ball. Ooh, going dancing and partying at every call. Gonna finger pop till a New Year's Day, and I don't care what I have to pay. Let the good times roll. Christmas comes but once a year. And friends are the only ones. I slaved the next 6 months to pay these bills. Every time I think about it, it gives me chills. But I don't care. Christmas comes but once a year. But I don't care. Christmas comes but once a year.
Sounds of the season here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. There you go, by request for Bill Olb, Amos Milburn. And I never played that here on the program. I played the flip side of this with the Charles Brown tune. But this is from October, originally released in October 1960. This is probably a 61 or 62 press, a DJ copy on Sid Nathan's King record label. Christmas Comes But Once a Year is the name of the tune. A Christmas tune requested by Bill Olb. He'll be spinning more Christmas songs tomorrow on the Rhythm and Blues Serenade, December 22nd from 3 p.m. to 5 p.m. Eastern Time on a WRHU 88.7, the Rhythm and Blues Serenade with Frank Gingaro and Gordon Skagberg, and streaming on WRHU.org. His 27th appearance on the Rhythm and Blues Serenade with his annual Collector's Christmas show. So please check that out as we continue here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. And as I have to, this thing is going crazy over there. Oh, there it goes. Sorry about that, folks. And let's fill a request for listener George Chestnut. He requested this group from Providence, Rhode Island. First recording for the New York City-based Felsted label. Had 3 releases on Felsted. Then in 1960, they signed with the Planet label, the local Planet label, which was out of Providence, Rhode Island. This features Joe Hill on lead from October of 1960. Here are the Castellers. The Castellers on Planet Records for George Chestnut. It's called That's Why I Cry, the Castellers.
I cry because I want you by my side at night, because I long to hold and squeeze you tight, because I try so hard to make love right. That's why I cry. Because within my heart there lies a thrill, because the warmth of your kiss lingers still, because I love you, guess I always will. That's why I cry for you. Oh, too many nights I've been lonely. Too many nights I've been blue. Too many nights I cried myself to sleep, wondering if you love me too. I cry because the things you do just hurt me so. I cry because how much I care you'll never know. I cry because I'm so afraid you'll let me go. That's why I cry for you.
As going out to George Chestnut. That's a nice tune. They're called the Castellers. October 1960 release. Featured it on the Planet record label. That's Why I Cry is the name of the tune. Now, you can also get this on the Donna label. Was released also on Bob Keene's Donna Records. I don't know how that happened, going from Providence, Rhode Island out to California. Anyway, we move into 1961 now with a flip side request from last week. Featured Dino and the Diplomats, this group from Harlem, New York, on the Laurie record label with a song called I Can't Believe. That was for listener Timothy, and it was, I think it was Darren and Daryl Letts that requested the flip side, and it features Raphael Sedano on lead. He is Dino. This one from September 61. Dino and the Diplomats on Laurie Records, the flip side of I Can't Believe. It's a song called My Dream for Record Hound and Daryl.
I
you go, September 1961 release there. That Dino and the Diplomats, that's Raphael Sedano on lead. That's going out to Daryl Letts. And Record Hound Darren in our YouTube chat room. That's on the Laurie record label. My Dream is the name of the tune. And they got some other cool tunes on the Vita label, like Hushabye My Love and Homework. And I think another one that Johnny G has. As we are on the last page now. Anyway, we are in the year 1961. Let's fill a request for listener Ronnie Sherman as we go to Chris Ford's Mint record label, as this group backed up a couple of artists on the parent label that Chris Ford owned, called Tuxedo Records, namely Ann Nichols and James Carter. But they had their own releases also on the subsidiary Mint label. And Ronnie requested the group's third release. It features Sylvester Jackson on lead from April of '61. Here are the Sentimentals. Sentimentals on Mint for Ronnie Sherman. It's called I'm Your Fool Always.
a shame that I love you so much, too much. I can't live without you, my love. You stole my heart. I don't act the part. I'm a fool with a broken heart.
There going out to Ronnie Sherman, the great sound of the Sentimentals. That's Sylvester Jackson on lead, their third release on the Mint label from April 61. I'm Your Fool Always. Johnny G ain't no fool, I will tell you that much. As we continue in 61, fill a request for listener Adrian Viterbo in our YouTube chat room, as the writer of both sides of this 45 was George Donald McGraw. He was a label owner from Salem, Virginia. He owned a few labels, and I'm guessing he owned this one, called the Trial label, and was involved with getting the Rocketeens a hit with a song called Woohoo that originally came out on his label Doran Records, and then of course picked up by Morris Levy's Roulette record label. He also owned this label, Trial Records, and I don't know anything about this group though. They're called the Astronauts. Okay, the Astronauts from August 61 for Adrian. The song is called Farewell.
Farewell, farewell to
That's August 61 release there for the Astronauts. The Astronauts on the Trial record label. That's going out to Adrian Viterbo, listening down in Mexico. Farewell is the name of the tune. Almost Farewell. 4 more 45s to go before we say farewell. And let's fill a request for listener Gary Hendren in Alabama. This is a Vinny Catalano tune. He penned this song. It's on George Goldner's Gone record label, and in 1961 the Dovells had a monster hit with a song called The Bristol Stomp. So other songs started emerging with the word stomp in the title. The Bongo Stomp, Let's Stomp. There's a whole bunch of songs that came out with stomp in the title. Well, how about a Christmas song with stomp in the title? So it didn't take that long, but this is from December of 61, and the group was also known as the Stompers. And this is on Gone Records. This is for Gary Hendren, the Stompers, with the sound of the season called Stompin' Round the Christmas Tree. This is for Gary.
Oh, Christmas stop. Oh, Christmas stop. Everybody's stomping around the Christmas tree. Come on, pretty baby, and do the stop with me. Listen to the bells, ding dong, ding. Listen to the angels, this is what they say. Everybody's stomping around the Christmas tree. Come on, pretty baby, and do the stop with me. Santa's on his way, oh yeah. Come on, everybody, stomping time is here. Everybody's stomping around. Well, Christmas time is such a happy time of year. Chestnuts and mistletoe and cheer. They say Christmas time is basketball. They're twisting and stomping and having such a ball. Everybody's stomping around the Christmas tree. Come on, pretty baby, and do the stomp with me. Listen to the bells, ding dong, ding. Listen to the angels, this is what they say. Everybody's stomping around the Christmas tree. Come on, pretty baby, and do the stop with me. Everybody's stomping around the Christmas tree. Come on, pretty baby, and do the stop with me.
That's December 61 release there for the Stompers. The Stompers on the Gone record label. Stomping Round the Christmas Tree is the name of the tune. That one they're going out to Gary Hendren in Alabama. I've never seen a stock copy of that record. I've only seen promos of that 45. 3 more 45s to go before we sign off here. Let's fill a request for listener Timothy in our YouTube chat room as we go to Brooklyn, New York for this next group. And they were associated with band leader Al Brown. Actually, there were probably different members to this group during the name here of Eddie and the Starlights, beginning back in 1957 with their initial release called Missing You, actually as the Starlights. So there were a bunch of changes in group members. In 58, they had a release on Scepter to make a long story short, and they were known as Eddie and the Starlights then. But here they are again, Eddie and the Starlights, this time with Eddie Jenkins on lead. This had the copyright on this was dated May of 1962, but I don't know, some of the books have 1963. I don't know, it sounds like a 62 sound to me, so we'll just call it May 62. Eddie and the Starlights. This is for Timothy on Aljon Records. It's called Come On Home. This is for Timothy.
Boom, 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 boom.
Are you wondering
As one of Al Brown's discoveries, Eddie and the Starlights. That's Eddie Jenkins on lead. That's by request for listener Timothy, May 62. I'm calling it May 62. They say 63. I'm going to say 62. Come On Home is the name of that one on the Al John record label. 2 more 45s to go before we sign off here. Let's move into 1963 now. Fill a request for listener Frank Gingaro. This group is from North Philly. And this is on, the first presses of this came out on Harry Finfer's Arlen Records, also out of Philadelphia. And this one also second pressed on the Gina label out of Texas from 1964. But this is the first release I'm featuring. They're called The Companions, May 63. For Frank Gingaro, it's called It's Too Late. This is for Frank, The Companions.
Darling, don't say goodbye. I didn't mean to make you cry. Come on home, baby. While love comes around, darling, if you can, please forgive me. I'm sorry. If you can, please forgive me. I'm sorry. It's too late. You went out for fortune and fame, and I left you all alone. Now you know who is to blame. Yes, I'm to blame. If you can, please forgive me. I'm sorry. It's too late. I'm sorry. Darling, you know you've been gone too long. Come on back, baby.
As May 1963 release there for The Companions. The Companions featured it on the first label, Arlen Records, out of Philadelphia. How that record got out to Texas, I'll never know. But that one there requested by Frank Gingaro. Great tune there, song entitled It's Too Late. Yes, it's much too late. And that's going to do it for Johnny G and the Vinyl Treasure Show. I want to thank you for joining Johnny G, listening to these cool 1950s and early 60s 45s out of my collection. If you have a request, you can send it to me at vinyltreasures@aol.com. That is the contact number for Johnny G. And if I have the 45, I'll feature it here for you in its block year. So that's how you're going to know when I'm going to play it. So sometimes, it'll be, and I'm getting a lot of requests. I had almost 100 requests I had this week really to play. But anyway, it's good because at least gives Charlene a head start to help me with the research. So anyway, that is a good thing to do. So thank you all for being here. And again, if you missed any of the show, it'll be up momentarily on YouTube. We were surprised. My mother came up to wish everybody a Merry Christmas and Happy New Year. That was very nice of her to do that. She coming up to 1, 2 flights of stairs, and that's a lot for her to do. She had to rest over there. I made her rest over there. But anyway, what else did I needed to say? I needed to say something else. But anyway, so I will be back next. I won't be back on Wednesday. I'm going to be back on Thursday. Maybe it depends, because I got to clean some 78s. It gives me a little bit of time, and I got to do some stuff for the holidays here, for the things we have to get together here. We're going to see, try to see the whole family again, which is always a good thing. And then I will be here on Thursday afternoon with the 78, so stay tuned for that. I know some of you are working, so you can't see that show, or you're doing something, you're doing stuff out, you can't see that show, but you have the archive here. If YouTube doesn't bring it down, then I'll be back next Saturday again for more 45s and requests for you, the listeners of the Vinyl Treasure Show. So thank you all for being here. Thank you, Charlene, again for all your help. And we're going to close the show tonight. A request for listener Mike Sape in Connecticut wants to send this one out to George Chestnut, who was out the door, but maybe he's still tuned into the program as we stay in Philadelphia for this girl group. This group called the Kittens. Now, these are the same Kittens that recorded for the Donnell label. And some of the group members were Sheila Ferguson, Yvonne Brown, Jeannie Smith, plus others. There were some revolving members of this group. And this is their debut single. Now, I don't think Sheila Ferguson is on lead. Of course, she would go on to record with the Emotions. But I'm sorry, later joining the 3 Degrees. I said Emotions. That's not right, the 3 Degrees. This record charted number 62 on WAAT out of Trenton, New Jersey. So our closer tonight from January 63, these are the Kittens on the Chestnut label by request from Mike Sape, sending it out to George Chestnut. It's called Count Every Star. So that's going to do it, folks. Thank you, Charlene, and thank you, everyone, for being here. I want to wish everybody a very Merry Christmas, and I'll see you before the New Year is up. And also, Happy Hanukkah to those that celebrate this holiday season. We need to be happy and be thankful for a lot of the things that we have. I'm thankful I can share my music with you, the listeners. You've been so nice with communicating with me with your emails, and also for the greetings to my mom. So much appreciated for that. So thank you all for that, as it's always been fun to see all you guys and gals in the chat room there. So Johnny G's got to go. I know I'm forgetting something, and I don't know what it is. If they block this show, remember, go to my community tab. I'll have the link there to listen on the archive. You can listen to the MP3 archive. But anyway, I got to go, folks. That's it. Remember, have a safe and happy week, a Merry Christmas, and I'll see you before the end of the new year. Just want to say, everybody, so long. This is from Mike Sape going out to George Chestnut on the Chestnut label.